starting to look a lot like Christmas. La 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 la. Welcome to Planet Zoo Chill Time. It's a Sunday. It's very, very close to Christmas. Work is done. Well, almost. Grim's got to keep working for a week, but yeah, who cares? And we are going to continue on with our franchise zoo. So let's get that opened up. So, claim all our rewards. And it's Rudolph's Rest that we're working on, people. Oh, look, nobody's very happy. And it doesn't look very festive, if I remember rightly. Let's let that load up. Now, you'll notice, no camera today. I'm sparing you the vision of me with a mild hangover. Which, to be frank with you, at my age, I really shouldn't have them. Oh, it's tipping it down in Rudolph's Rest. Absolutely tipping it down. Yeah, our educator is spending a lot of time walking around, that's fine. Okay. Let's get ourselves used to the old key bindings, because again, I haven't touched this since last week. Being a little busy. Gosh, this is an ugly zoo, isn't it? I think what we've got to wish for is that by the end of today, this looks a little bit more festive. Because quite frankly, I am failing on the festive zoo parade right now. I think what we might actually achieve would be a festive zoo by 2021, maybe. Having said that though, I mean, 2020's been an absolute arse. So, yeah, it's probably about right that it's all a little bit, you know, kooky. Right, let's press play on our zoo. And see what we want to do today. Definitely we need to clear up this area a little bit. Make it a bit more welcoming for people. Because otherwise, I mean, they're just walking into a couple of Christmas trees. Our terrapins who are here. Are they terrapins? Yeah, they're terrapins. See, I can remember this stuff. That's not bad. There's a few of them. I remember now we've got Maple. Maple's our Christmas terrapin. I'm desperately chugging back cola branded zero drink just to try and stave off some of the shakes from drinking. Okay. There we go. Claim rewards. That's good to get some cash. Thank you, Grim, for the thumbs up. We are actually live, so my ramblings are going out to the general public, which is good. Nice for you to know. Now. Oh my god, that is a poor attempt at me covering up that water treatment centre. That's shocking. Really shocking. We've got some wolves. They have babies. We have a llama? It's probably worth me like logging in 5 minutes beforehand just to see what we did last week. I remember the bears. I do remember the bears. The baby bears. Lots of baby bears. That looks so nice. I need to fill in that bit there. Do that in a moment. Probably complete some of this edging. Again, as our good old friend Gent said last week, we don't really want any Harambe moments. So actually we're going to very quickly do that, otherwise I will forget. I love the fact that like, fencing is a prop. I've got DT, got shaky hand syndrome. So anyway, last night was like, suppose what you would call my work's Christmas do, but like these things aren't the same in 2020 as they've ever been before in life. So it was basically, let's meet up online for an hour or two and abuse each other. And I gotta be honest, I actually really enjoyed it. For somebody who is very naturally antisocial anyway, it was actually quite nice just to like sit, play some silly games. But of course, you're not paying for drinks, so you very quickly just drink. And B, the other little sort of thing that I hadn't really considered was, we have an online shop. We're just lazy. Grim and I are very lazy, and we get an online delivery. But those of you that have used online delivery, okay, they're great. Sometimes they go wrong. And this month, mine had gone mildly wrong, where we had I'd ordered some Baileys, Irish cream, and of course it didn't come. That's okay, that's cool, you know, you're like, that's fine, not a problem. But what came instead was fortified wine, okay, which is basically a cross between a sweet sherry and like a wine. This stuff is like literally poison. Okay? Total and utter poison. And the plan was to just use it for cooking, but I'm a bit stubborn. And I was sat there last night before we started to play, and I was like, meh, okay, well, the thing is that, like, I've got this sat here. Now, at the same time, I've got some really nice expensive bottles of wine, a couple of bottles of Cava, all sorts of other bits and pieces in the house, but stubborn me decided that she was going to try and drink this. Which, to be honest with you, kind of was fine until the moment in time where I realised I kind of shouldn't have done that. That would have been the bit where I was just like, yeah, this was too much. That came at about 2 o'clock this morning. So it got me nice and merry for doing some gaming and everything else, which is cool. And it happily sort of worked for that. And I had a great time. And then afterwards, I was still relatively sober enough to, I've been leveling a second WoW character up to 60. And I had like a level and a half to go on that character. And so, you know what you like, you really just, once you're in the flow, you want to get going. So I finished that. So, yeah, trying to level a Mistweaver Monk when you're slightly tipsy, probably not the best idea on earth. But yeah, kind of got through that and then kind of went to bed, and then at 2 o'clock this morning it was just like, wow, that was a mistake. Anyway, so we're now kind of just literally, I have been tidying up that area a little bit, just because that is a false wall. We know that's a false surround on the bears. So, just to make it look a little bit better. It's not great, it's not perfect, I can't afford to make it that great. I do have a staff only sign though somewhere, don't I? Hang on, let me just go find it. I kind of, I have this thing, I don't like to remake things a lot, I like to reuse, but what I don't do is store anything. I'm really bad at that, and I should just store stuff that I am going to use. Instead, I just have a habit of like just go back, finding wherever I've got it. You'll see me do it with the charity collection bins. So I've changed the colour of the charity collection bins so I'm happy with it. So it suits me, but actually it's not like it's not stored. If it was stored, then of course I'd be able to find it every time I wanted it. But I don't, because I'm a bit dippy like that. Right, we don't need the word bear in there. Okay, and what I do just need is a few little, just a bit of lighting. There we go. Just to make that our staff-only section. At some point we will literally fully disguise a lot of this. But it just finishes that bear bit off, because it really does look like someone could wander into the bear habitat. Now, if I remember rightly, we were working on this llama area. They've had a baby llama since. There it is. Our baby llama, Sashisha. Sashasia. Cool. They're relatively happy. They don't have any species food enrichment. That's interesting. They don't have enough. Oh, that's fine. That animal talk facility kind of does my head in slightly, and I'm not sure what the issue with it is. I think I might have chuntled on about this last week, and I probably do need to, at some point, do a little bit of research. Ooh, cool keeper, dirty poos. Yeah. Oh, where's our llamas gone? We were at our llamas, there we are. The back end of our llamas, because they still need another food enrichment. So if we go to habitat and filter it by llama. I want to have food enrichments. So what have they already got and what do they need? Because they've got the rubby thing here. Okay, and they've got, what's that there? They've got the hanging basket there. Alright, what we'll do is we'll put them an extra barrel feeder in. It may just be because we've got more animals in here now. Now, I also am worried that my zookeepers are starting to struggle. Yeah, we've got 2 zookeepers. And now we've got, how many exhibits? We've got the wolves, we've got the terrapins, we've got the bears, and we've got the llamas, and we've got the frogs. Holy moly! Time to make some money on the frogs, my honey. Oh yeah! Right, let's keep a gold frog. So we want to keep you, we want to keep you. Yeah, we know they've got multiple welfare problems. That's because they breed like crazy, and I want to keep, so keeping you. Gonna get rid of all of you to keep the golden girl. All of you. Wow. I swear to God, we put them in at like the very end last time. Okay. So, as I was chuntering on there, the reason I was looking is because I think we need a second zookeeper. So we are going to just, a third zookeeper, I apologise. We're going to just get a third one. Now, at some point, I really will also need to start setting up work zones. But, let's see where we get to today. Wow. I haven't put all the frogs in there, have I? I like literally had a moment and put them all in. Exhibit 2. Exhibit 2, no. I used to have more gold frogs than I thought. So, select all. I like some of these features they've put in now. And quick trade. So that's £3 in the bank. It's nice. Do like some of these features because it does just make life a little easier. Right. So did we put lights in here? I thought we put lights in the llama cave. We do, but what time of day is it? It's okay, it's 7 o'clock in the morning, that's why I've got no lights on. Oh, it's always good when the branded cola cans have the Christmas pictures on them. Haven't seen a truck this year though. Mind you, we don't really go outside, so you know. So anyway, to move on from my fortified wine disaster, which I am going to say, really, people just, if supermarket ever does that to you, in truth, just use it for cooking. Alright, don't do a me. That was stupid. Right, so what we want to do today, we're starting to get a bit of cash in, which is good. And what we want to do is, we're going to want to put some of the new Arctic animals in. Not Arctic animals, don't be daft, I meant aquatic animals. So we're going to have a little look. Go away, Inspector. So we have got just having a little look. So we've got the dwarf caiman, and dwarf caimans like it to be warm. So we're not necessarily going to use one of them. We've got the giant otter. They also like it to be relatively warm. Okay? Who knew that? What else have we got? The grey seals. Now they can have it nice and cold. And I'm wondering, because I'm going to do, for the penguins, a build where everyone can see them swim in, as well as see them kind of on land. And we'll do a big walk-through penguin exhibit, I think. But the grey seals, for them, I think what we might actually do is do one where people are looking on from the land. Now let me just check, because can people go in here? No, they can't. I think that's because they're quite vicious actually, when they get quite defensive. And then we have got the penguin as well. We've got the king penguin, which we're going to do. I want to say that was all we got. Yeah. So we're going to put a seal exhibit in. And going on the design that we've currently got, what we're using is our central point. This will be work zone 1. Anything coming off of work zone 1 will have people working from work zone 1. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh, so I have to use Grimm's like Star Trek mega functioning PC to do this. Mostly because Planet Zoo would literally rip my computer apart, and then if you tried to stream it on top, well, oh my god. However, I didn't swap our chairs over. So if you hear me rootling and wriggling around, it's because I'm in a chair that's been designed for Grimm's bum. And you know when your chair's quite personal? I mean, this year, okay, we've all got quite attached to our computer chairs in our houses. And it's carved out to your own backside size. Yeah, anyway, I'm a chuntrum. So, our seal exhibit will come along here. And what we're going to do is, people are going to be able to look across from here. And I think what we may do is have, just having a little look, but we'll carve water out across here. Because what we're going to want is we're going to want a keeper entrance here. So we're going to want a landmass. Okay. So we're going to have a land mass here for them to come in. We're going to come across here because we also want a land mass that people can see them on, because they have quite a tendency, seals, to spend quite a bit of time on land, and that would be good. People will enjoy that view. What we're also going to want is, I'm thinking we will have also, goody, I can draw. So, oh no, let's make you a little smaller. So we are going to have probably keep, so the fence is going to come across like that. That will be our fence. Then what we will do is we're going to have water going around like that, okay, and probably up to here. But what we're then going to do is carve ourselves an island, which will also be here, so we could probably go across a little bit more on that water, maybe like that. Okay, so we've got our fence comes in like this, and we can go for, I'm just going to double check our seals, but I get the feeling with the seals I can go for a 1 meter fence. Where are you? Seal? Grey seal. .8 meters. Since when can seals jump? What we may do is sink ourselves down a little. So we might sink this area down 0.5 meter, or 0.8 of a meter to be precise, which means that we can have the 1 meter fencing coming along, so everybody can toot along here. What we'll do is we'll pop it on now. So we only need grade 2. So grade 2, low level fencing. We're gonna probably go concrete. Actually, we could go wood, because we're gonna have to go concrete for the back wall. Right, so I'm gonna want to put, no, because I'm gonna want curve on here, and you can't curve that. Let's curve the concrete. So bring this along here. I'm literally just doing this so as we can have an idea of where we are dropping away, because if I do the drop away and then I try and put the fence on top, oh, that's going to go wrong. Right, so we're not worried about fence height when we get to the water. What we're going to then do is, will you go to there? Why wouldn't you do that? Yeah, you'll do it there, but you won't do it there. That's fine. Okay, so we do there? Yeah, that'll do. Right, now. What we want to do is we're going to take this fence and we're going to edit that barrier and literally just swing that around there. And I want to just drop this to 1 meter. So in theory now, our lovely guests, I know it's ugly, we'll change its colour. Our guests can actually look over. What we may do is actually make that a glass barrier. The new funky type glass one. This one, that actually might be a good idea. Yeah, we could actually do that. Hang on. I wonder if it's super expensive. Oh, I like that. That's actually nice. What we can do is edge off some of these bits here. Okay, so I need to finish off a little bit more of this. So what we're going to want to do here is add in, so that's where my land mass is coming to. Yeah, when you end up drawing these in sand and then your brain has to work out what it was you drew afterwards. So we're going, this is land mass. is it? This is landmass. So that would be... where's our little drawing tool? Yeah, Planet Zoo Frontier. If you ever want to do like another kind of quality of life thing, some planning or drawing tools would be amazing in this game. Just to allow for you to maybe just you know, basic paint over the top. You know, 5 minutes a modder could probably do it. So our fence is going to come across here. That's quite a lot of land for them. Okay, that's why we're bringing the water. The water's going to come carved out here. Yeah, that's right. Water there, and then we're going to have a little island just around about here. Okay, cool, because we still need somewhere for them to actually be able to hide. Yeah, that's great. So what we now know that we need to do is bring this maybe 2 more this direction. Where am I? I'm here. So you're going to want to bring that maybe like that. Okay, then we're going to change this in a second. But we're going to go to a concrete wall. Yeah, you're not going to do it that way, are you? No. That will swap to concrete in a second, it's fine. And then we're literally going to do ourselves a bit of just a bit here. These are rough. Again, it'll all end up being altered by terrain and also us having some flower like shrubs and stuff like that in here. I wonder how many shrubs our seals can have. Right, so that's going to be concrete. And that can actually sit at 2 meters because it's not going to impact on anything. Cool. And we will change its colour in a minute. So that is the basic shape of it in there. So what I need to do is drop the landmass for starters, which could be fun. What's this? Oh, that's our zookeeper trying to get to the talk. Right, so first things first, let's get ourselves a gate in. Again, always good to get the gate in. Before we start to move stuff around. Okay, right. So that gives us now a full habitat. And what we've got to think about is our zookeeper isn't going to want to have it a straight drop down here. We can't do that. It makes that inaccessible. So we're going to want to drop it a little bit here. So if we now go terrain tool. Get brave. Come on, Cuddles. Get brave. Let's just do it. Okay. So if we're going on the higher land mass is going to be there. So the medium land mass, which is that drop there. Could have done without it suddenly being night time. Is going to be there. See what we've got going on here, and then carving into here. So that now is there. That's probably shallow enough that our zookeeper can easily get in. Right, so I need to just reduce this little bit here because we need it so that where we've got, hang on, bring it across, where we've got the glass, right, and then I'm going to want to just smooth all of those nice little ledges out like that. Okay. So first thing's done. Next bit, need to push down again, because we're going to want to make all of this area. I'm just gently carving it out, because I do want to keep us an island of which we will do a bridge across for our zookeeper. So we want to keep the island, but we're going to push right in here. Not going to interfere with the llamas. Going to come around. Right, and if we now go flatten the foundation. We're pushing in here. Right, coming out. Let me just check. Right, now one of the requirements of seals, which is one of these new things, I need to smooth off because I've done a silly thing. Always nicely smooth these bits here, so it doesn't look like someone's literally taken a chisel to the edge of the thing. Okay, so one of the requirements of seals is that they require deep water. Making sure that is all the same. Lovely. So deep water is deeper than this. I actually think we can probably go a little bit further. Push a little bit more of that. Let's bring that in. And then do the same thing. Literally going to smooth off the edges so that it's not jagged cliff face, and also the seals are not then swimming underneath the path, which is an issue. Right, however, I do need to cut one bit and the other bit just so that they can't get to that bit. We'll see how that works. Right, so as I was saying, so the seals actually require deep water. So what we need to do is take this deeper, and to do that I'm going to just take part of this area, so it'll be these bits here. I'm just going to carve them a deep water section. We can always carve them, and we're going to just do it a little bit more up here and a little bit more like that. Super conscious that I do not want to lose our island, so I'm being very careful to try and just not do that. Okay. So we've got our water. We know that now what we need to just again clean up is the levels in here. I'm smoothing, I'm not flattening the foundation, that was a bit silly. To just make sure that this bit is the requisite 1.8 approximately, which it's probably not. We may find the odd seal trying to escape, so we can always deal with it, but aesthetically let's try and make it look pretty good and then deal with it. Yay, guest numbers have gone up to 2,000, yay! We're like becoming a super popular zoo. So, first things first, we'll try and get ourselves some water. Okay, so that's that completely filled. Now, in theory, I reckon our zookeepers could hobble across here, but I'm actually going to build us a path across here. We're going to do it with nature. We're going to do it with the new, nice, funky, fake rocks, okay? Where we've got a flat one, haven't we? How big are you? Yeah, you're big enough. Yeah, you're bare. So, I'm going to bring these up. There we go. Now, one of the reasons for using these fake rocks and not spinning around my screen like I'm doing is what we can do is change the colour. So when we decide that we want to change their colour to actually when we know what our terrain is going to look like. I then again pressed the wrong button. How are we doing? That's good. Bring you up like that. Cool. Now we want to do that one. Copy. So I am going to just leave this that they can actually swim underneath. This is in essence just a bridge, and we're just going to use this as a little footpath because otherwise our keepers will freak out. But yeah, we can change the colour of these rocks. So once we've actually got the design in, we've got our seals in, we know what our predominant kind of terrain is going to look like, I will then change the colour of the rocks to suit. Right, a very basic bridge just built in. Now I'm looking at that and I'm thinking waterfall, and what we may do is, oh sorry, I just hit the mic there, and the residual noise. What we may do is make the water on that far side a little bit more floopy and have ourselves a bit of a waterfall going off of the edge of there. But that's all for consideration. So we have got down our fence. We're gradually making money. I'm slowly watching the corner of the screen here because I'm watching it actually provide me with some more cash. So slowing down, making sure that we've actually got what we need. So we're now actually at a point where we can almost bring our animals in. So we're going to need to actually buy some. And something that I didn't actually consider is, of course, these are new, aren't they? So there might not be any on the auction house because we are live, and also the filter's not working. Goody gumdrops. So please, if you're out there and you're the one person in the world that might be watching me, oh, it's okay. We have grey seals. Okay. We've got quite a few grey seals. Not very many females. Oh no, hang on, there's another page. Oh, that's more. Wow. Right, okay, let's have a little look at this. I want them high animal appeal. Let's see. It's good gold. Let's aim for the top, people. Let's aim for the top. Filter by gold. Come on. So we can get ourselves a golden boy. I want him to be relatively young because we don't want to have to replace him. But this guy looks good. Person's charging 6,000. I'll take that because you got like these. Yeah, let's have him before someone else adopts him. Okay, so now we want to change our sex to be female. Filter. Filter. And then let's go bronze or better. Filter. Okay, so there is no females. So we're going to be reliant on our male. No, what's wrong with yours? She's 5.2 years old. I'll take her. Exploitation animal? Seriously? Is that what you chose? I do worry about some of these people that, you know. Right, and then we will take ourselves a frontier one as well. It's going to cost me a bit of cash. She better be half decent. No, I don't want another one that's going to die quite quick. God, none of them have got good longevity, have they? You're a dial. You also cost a bomb. Let's go look. So I've just bought 2 females and a male, and I didn't even check. I should have probably checked what their group living scenario is. What is it? group size. 3 to 8, up to 2 males and up to 8 females. That's fine. So male dominance hierarchy. Old males tend to have their own harem. Heavens above. Right, okay. That's fine. So we'll go with our two ladies and one man. I need to remind myself to change that colour in a minute. I'll do that when the rain has stopped and I can actually see what's going on. Whoa, wriggle myself around. Right, we need to move these animals, and I need... Any mild thing is I need to remember where the heck I left our quarantine. You guys. This is laggy today. Hang on, I thought we had multiple selection. Am I going mad? Or did they implement multiple selection? Is it control? No. No, that's weird. Where's that gone? Yeah, no, that's weird. That we had multiple selection last week. I don't actually know what's happened with that. That's very odd. Because that was one of the new quality of life things they put in. Has there been an update where they've had to get rid of that? Alright, that's our 3 seals on their way. On their way now to our quarantine, so that's fine. You'll see somebody running around with that. Ah, so cool. I should just put them a little path there. That actually probably would help them, wouldn't it? In this world where we're all meant to be kind of... Yeah, let's just do a path. There you go, that'll save you a bit of time. See, get me, I'm a good employer. So we know that we're entering that there. There is a full route around, so they're not struggling to get there. Right. Let's make... Now, what colour fencing is this? Oh, I know it's this. What is it? It's that green. Right, so what I want to do is make this into... Yeah, that's right. We called it winter green, didn't we? Right. Cool. So that now sits like that. That's nice. That'll be fine. That'll be okay. We'll be okay. Did any of our animals end up in the quarantine? Right, that one's still in the trade centre. You need to go to quarantine. Yeah, we've still got Zanny Boo in here. And also Nanook the polar bear. We will get to Nanook the polar bear. I swear, I promise. But that will need to be its own work zone. And I was going to chat with Grim. And although this is nice to do this for the festive period, to maybe focus on doing this festive sort of zoo. Smooth out that area because that definitely looks like someone in a computer game made it. I actually am going to continue doing these because I really enjoyed last week, and what I will do is, it may not be every Sunday, but we will try and make it so that the stream occurs at least a couple of times a month on a Sunday, and we will keep growing this zoo. It may need to change its name in the new year because we can't keep it beyond the 6th day of Christmas because that's going to be cranky luck. I mean, we had enough cranky luck in 2020, so you know, it may become a slightly different name, but I will continue it on because I think that it'd be nice to... One of the things I'd like to do is... Oh my god, Cool Keeper. I really probably ought to set up some work zones. What it'd be nice to do is to actually get every single animal in one zoo. Now, supposedly, this computer can actually do that, which would be a laugh. And let's see if we can do it and stream. And press play at the same time. That could be a laugh. And we want to get ourselves, you know, a couple of the transport links in. I'd like to put a nice river going through. So we will just maybe continue this. We might start a new one to do at the A to Z Zoo. But for now, we're going to play with this. I mean, what we could do is keep this zoo, and each time we have like a holiday season, we could add the Easter Bunny and stuff like that. But we'll work it out. Right, that's our quarantines. So our seals are now good to go. Let's move them in. Now they're gonna panic straight out because the terrain's not going to be perfect for them at all. And I am just going to pause because this is a money-making zoo, and although I've put some beautiful things here, what I've actually not done... Oh, that might be a bit high there. I wonder if they're going to escape. It's going to be funny to watch if they do escape. We might drop that down in a minute. What I've not done is actually put any way of gathering any cash in. Where's the cash gatherers? There. So see, again, I've got my festive design. That was our festive designed donations tub. So I have it. I just don't save it to my favourite. I'm poor like that. That's like my flaws. Right. Let's make sure that we've got these all the way around. We'll sort out the grass on the thing in a moment. As soon as we have to start landscaping this, we will do. I also don't know, do I have power here? Because that could get awkward. Oh yeah, we're good for power, so we can put a speaker up here. And we can also put some notice boards, so some information. I have noticed that at the moment, education in this zoo is bloody shocking. So we will get ourselves one of the info pods. Where are we? Facilities. What I really need to do is do myself a little set of the ones where they're just like embanked in, like in a real zoo. So they're set in stone. I know some people have got some absolutely fantastic design versions of those on the Steam forum. So I may just download a couple of those so that we can let's just copy that, so that we can actually do the same thing and use those because they do look so much better. Right, so I'm going to put one here. Just raise it up so it's at the height of that. And that's fine. That's cool. Okay, so we've now got cash gathering, as I like to call it, and very soon our animals are going to be arriving in their new home. So we're going to need a shelter for them. And again, what I will do is probably build the shelter across here so that it's got a glass look in. So we're going to have we'll have a cave for them, but it will be built up along the top of the glass here. That's fine. Oh, first one's in, kids. Okay. So let's just pause whilst we sort this out. Habitat first. Terrain. Now it says that they don't need a hard shelter, which is interesting. Because I think we'll give them one because I think they will use it. And okay, at the end of the day, you know, this is a zoo where people need to come, and it's nice to see some seals, you know, cozied in a nice little cave. So that will come up there. I will do that in a moment. I'm just going to sort the terrain out because we don't need all of this blooming grass in here. So we're going to need some rock. Okay, going to use the smooth rock. I prefer it. No, didn't want to make it quite that big. So that should get rid of our hairy parts. There we go. Of course, here I am landscaping in the snow, so I don't have that much of a clue about where it's actually going. I do know that seals actually predominantly live on rocks. Right, what's there? And we're going to put some sand across this back bit. And we're going to make our island sandy. Like this. That has nowhere near met the sand requirements. Let's bring that across there. And that's reducing the rock. So one of the things we're going to need to do is the base of the water. That should already be rock. Oh, that's interesting. Carve that out. Now of course the problem right now is I can't see anything because of the snow. Right, if I actually go play. Too much snow for them apparently. So it's too much snow. Right, dudes, I can't help the too much snow thing. You guys are going to have to deal with that at some point, as I cannot put a giant glass shelter up. Right, we need to press play because we actually need the weather to move on. Let this flip and that go, and then oh look, we're very edge of having enough navigable deep water. Got enough water all in total, so if need be I can make a little bit more deep water, but we'll worry about that when we get to it. Right, what kind of trees these guys like? Oh, nothing. They don't like nothing at all, do they? Okay. And we're going to need, I imagine, hang on, because we are in franchise mode, so we're going to need to research them. Actually, we need to research the bears. Helen, what are you doing, love? You're not doing nothing. Alright, we're going to need to research these because we're going to need the feeder. They've got a feeder, you put it in the water, and it bubbles up fish. It's quite cool. Like, pretty cool. Oh, why did I choose to make a zoo in a snowy place? That's right, it's Christmas, isn't it? I keep forgetting that bit. Right, we need to put some lighting along here. Put llama on the mountain. I'm a llama, and my idea is I'm going to climb a mountain. I love this game. You're here and you're like, oh, but quality of life, I need this, I need that, la la la. Watch my llama jump down. And then you watch this. It's bloody brilliant what they've done. Freaking fantastic. I mean, you know, my llama's now like just, yeah, chilling. Oh, I know what I didn't check. I know what I didn't check. Because I am a bit of a walbert. Gonna need to put us a water thingy somewhere in there that can touch that. I don't think go there. Facilities, water. Yeah, we need to go into this water temperature regulator thing at some point. Not right now. Like when my brain is gonna work. Are you gonna click onto there? We turn you around. Yeah, that's that there. Let's go exit. Alright. Now we have to move it. This I sometimes find a tad tedious, right? If we switch that off. Come on. There we go. Then just double checking, because you do always need to do that, what the impact on the guests is. And we don't have any guests coming there. Our guests will go along this blue line here. So again, everything is getting buried inside here, and now our water is good for that area. Which does also mean we can put a llama pond in if we want to and get rid of the standpipe. Right, so finally the seals are here somewhere. There's one. Let's have a look at this terrain. Right. So there's a bit too much rock. Not enough soil. Let's just make them a bit of soil. Jump that down there. Okay. Right, that'll be fine. Okay. There is also a way that you can just literally also look at habitat and where's the one that about escaping? Look at that barrier there. I believe it will show you escape points. That's breeding habitat. Right. So if we select this animal, okay, and it will show us escape points. No, I don't want to select it like that. At the moment, I don't traversable area. Shelter isn't an issue. That's all good. So climbable escape points, there are none showing. Jumpable escape points, there are none showing. And walkable escape points, there are none showing. So I actually think that we're okay. Right, these guys do need some enrichment. So we should probably already have some. I mean, their biggest fear is a llama's going to come flying over here at some point, which could be mildly terrifying for them. So let's see what we can put in their habitat. I may not have everything at the moment, which will be a worry, because we are researching it. So we go species and we want grey seal. Oh wow, we really are low on these, aren't we? Okay, so we've already got the underwater feeder box, which is fantastic because we're going to want to put that in. I am going to pause for a moment, just whilst we do a little bit of building. So if we're in the water, we want that to be about here. Okay, that's great. Whilst we're in the water, and water is a bit difficult, but what I want to do is I do just want to set some lights down here. Just to brighten up some of these darker areas. If I put that feeder, have I been an e-muppet? Move that. Pop that there. Reason I've just moved that is I think I'd actually put that underneath the bridge. Yeah, I had. It was close. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Right. So we've got them their feeder. Oh, that's why the vet had already researched that bit. That's why we've got it. Right, you continue on. Get working. Work, woman, work. Right. We also had, right, back to here. Concentrate. They need some toys. Now, the new toys we've got, or the only new toy for them is a rubber ducky. So we will put a rubber ducky in here. But I think we're going to also reskin. Can we recolor a football? You mean you don't let me recolour the football? I can recolour a skittle. Well, we'll recolour the skittle because we're going to go apply, and then we're going to go red on that one as well. I'm going to apply. Oh, that looks a bit phallically odd, doesn't it? Right, we're going to put the skittle in though. It's a red skittle. Oh no, hang on. Made a big mistake there. I forgot. We want the festive skittle. Mr. Smiley. Oh, sorry about that. That would be my phone vibrating next to me. I have not silenced it. And oh yeah, okay. It's basically the whole world suspending flights with the UK at the moment because Prime Minister last night announced that we're completely out of control with coronavirus and cancelled Christmas for half the country. Yay! But you know what? We are not worrying about that at the moment because, quite frankly, we're playing Planet Zoo, and that's where we're tuning out of. So, on our little island, we're going to have our sprinkler. This sandy, and they have a sprinkler. So that should now have met some of his needs. If we go play. Yeah, he's at 89. I mean, we've not got all of the enrichments yet. Actually, that is one happy seal. That is not bad. What's wrong with your habitat? Cleanliness, that's fine. So you've taken a dump and someone's not cleaned it up yet. Right, what we do need to do is put some foliage in here because, right, what we are going to do is, first of all, we're going to build our cave because I didn't build the cave before I put the rubber duck down. So I need to move. I'm having a think. I was just having a moment of thinking. We could put the rubber duck on here. There. Right. So I don't want the cave to be enormous. But I do want people to be able to see into it. But I don't want to impact along here. Because I bet you these guys are like, oh, the zoo ticket price is great. No, I want to know what you think of my view. Let's have a look at here. I suppose the seal's alright. The grey seal looks bored. You get a great view. Could you guys get some consistency? Hello, Mr. Grimhash. Can we get a tad consistent? Right. Okay, so we're going to build ourselves a cave. Nature. And our cave. Oh, see, that's a bit too square. Too square. That's better. Show the cave. We agreed we're going to put the cave. As it goes. Oh, come on. There. Sink it in. We'll end up one higher than that anyway. So that is our entrance. Drop that in there. Okay. So we now have our entrance, which is fine. So what we actually... Oh, wow. Oh, exciting. No. Stop using Sims versions. Oh, yes, we are doing that. And what we're also going to do is Flintstones. I'm basically building a Flintstones cave. I am like a pig in Christmas poo right now. Not too much. Edge it out. There we go. Right, and we're going to want to build our back wall using the original one that we had. So again, doesn't matter if we lose a little bit of the back wall. what we'll do is we're going to just do that. Going to plonk that. And we just use them. Oh, don't do that, you derpy. Okay. Is use the copy and advance move button. See, typical me, I put it on an angle. So now pulling this out is going to be a bit of a there, that'll do. And then we'll bring another one in, but we have to bring it forwards. Bring it across. Grand. And let's have, right, let's bring that in. You. There. That's fine. Gonna want to go back a smidge. Back into the actual thing. That's cool. We're gonna that's us done for that bit. We're gonna just literally pick that up and we're gonna move that just over there for now. So we now need to oh, that made me jump. Okay, that's the second week on the trot. The dog wins. I didn't even realise he was in here. He often actually just if he can be with Grim on his own, he actually gets like solo Grim time, which is quite rare. He will actually do that, and for some reason he's actually up here with me, so Grim must be doing something really loud downstairs. That's me gulping away. Right, need to put ourselves a roof on here. What's wrong here? My frog's hungry. Have you got bread again? My zookeeper's having issues. Continue. I am not creating Ogrimmar. Thank you for your contribution. I'm creating the Flintstones. It's my Flintstone seal cave. God, obsessed with wow. Right, okay. So, focusing again over here. I'm going to pause the game so that I don't get distracted. First of all, I probably need to sell a load of frogs. I will grumble about having to sell the frogs. Oh, wow. Okay, sell a load of frogs, but also going to need to sell a load of terrapins as well. Okay, so keep a boy. Oh, yeah, no, we're keeping the older ones, aren't we? Because we love Mabel. We love Mabel. Mabel's our friend. Maple, not Mabel. It's Maple and Noah, isn't it? That's it there. Ha, Noah the tank. Right, you guys are going to the trade centre. Yep, great. And then also, I'm going to guess there's a ton of frogs in here. But it's all money and it all goes... wrong button. All goes towards the building costs, people. No, I didn't want to do that. I'm having a moment. Where are we? Yeah, okay. Frogs. Yeah, look at this. Look at the crazy frogs. So, again, keep a gold frog. So, we've got a gold... Do we have a gold boy? No. Are you slow? Right. Keep you. Get rid of you. And you. So that is you staying. Someone will bring you some food, I'm sure they will. And send to the trade centre. And then let's see how much that adds to our build budget. So that door. 5,700. That is a nice little amount. That's fantastic. Really super chuffed with that. And it's barely an inconvenience. And somebody will feed him at some point. And that staff member spends a lot of time walking. Because quite frankly, I don't know what the heck is going on with that. Right. So now I need to put a roof on our cave. Back to nature. Do we have a flat? Yes. You. Let's pop you down. You shall become a roof. And copy and move. And copy and move. And and a little bit more into here. And you can see here we're gradually just building ourselves a roof. Sure that if you're a super fan dangly, what you then do is then copy all of these bits and then shove that across. But you know what? I'm just chuffed that I can kind of make a roof that kind of will look okay when we're done. So that's what I'm kind of doing. Do this and this. Then what we'll do is we will raise the height of the fencing. And on that one, just literally bring a little bit up, like that, and like that, just to kind of bring it around the edges, doesn't really show out. And we'll pop another one there as well, actually. Okay. Right, I may need a couple more in a moment, but we can pick those up when we get to them. So I'm going to close that down for now. Right, now I moved you. How have I got both? No, we're going to delete that. Okay. Fence. Edit barrier. You. I think you're the only one I want to edit. Okay, that's fine. So the barrier is now there. That's interesting. So that allowed me to independently raise that one section. With the other barriers, so if we take a look, say for example the one that I've got the mouse over, the cursor over there, you have to build up. These, I think you can do them in independent sections, which I think is kind of cool. Right, so what we now need to do is integrate this into the top of this barrier. So let's take one of these and advance move it. And we want to go this way. Gonna want to probably sink ourselves a little bit. So it's like this. Just as it's not 100% kind of perfect. Right, that'll do. And then we're going to want to bring that like that. We're going to want to push it in a touch. We're going to go, actually that's very poor looking. We're going to go back up. Going to go down. Tug ourselves out a little bit. That sounds poor. So we're going to give a bit of a lip across, and then we're going to go cool. And then what we'll do is just literally do ourselves a second one up there, just to make it still look right. So same deal, but actually because the angle we're now working on, it's naturally dropping down, so it should. That's cool. That's fine. And then the last one I'm actually going to need to raise up and twist as well. So let's first of all get that to come up. And then if we just literally go to here and bring that like that. And back to here. And how far out is that one? That's fine actually. Cool. So what I want to also probably do is, whilst we're at it, is just take these and we're gonna just copy that, and on the controlled one, and just nudge this, nudge it, so as it covers most of the post but doesn't come out too much. That's cool. And then the same deal over here. So copy and advance move it, and just nudge it out. And I may need to just, let's see. If we go okay on that, and then if we just go nature and get ourselves a smaller one. Because what I could have done is put that across it. I want a smaller rock. Close you. Nature. You're too big. You. Too small. You. Too fake shaped. We could sink you here. Let's see. There we go. Just give that a little bit more oomphy dumphy. Okay, so we have now got, and that's not perfect there. So what we want to do is just copy ourselves one and drop that. And dog. Cool. So we've now got our cave for our seals, and we're going to go in and we're going to put some bedding in there. Whether they want it or not, quite frankly, they're having it. Because what seals prefer is to have the jetty. And we don't know if our seals will ever use this. But we may put a food feeding thing in here so that, not forcing them to use it, of course, but you know. So we've got our jetty here. We built our own. We weren't going to go with the one they gave us. We could actually see about squeezing that in. So we go new habitats. And again, we may recolour in a minute. So that's jetty 1, and that's jetty 2. Have we? Oh, we've taken our filter off. Grey seals. Of course, this has come in since we did the research. See, they're massive. I don't like them. And I know, yeah, I could build maybe our own. But I think what we might do is just sink 1 or 2 into our footpath. Just like that, see if they actually use them. So, these guys need feeding though, they've got no food. So they have food trays. Oh, the seals are mating. So we're going to put a food tray over on this island here. Because feeding time can then become people watching time. Right. Let's switch on some information. The grey seal. And we are going to sink. So we're going to sell that. And we're going to sink ourselves a TV in here. So pop that. Oh well, what to do? Put that there. But then what we can do, because that looks well dodgy at the moment, but if we go to construction, I want to say it's in surrounds. So we've got various like Zoopedia ones now. So what we could do is actually have that one, which I like. And I went for it. I chose it. We're going with it. It's quite impactful. Doesn't quite look like it's actually real. But wait, we're gonna go with that. I may tell you what we may need to just do. Okay, is nudge ourselves a couple of rocks. So if we take like one of these from here and just put ourselves a few rocks underneath, so it doesn't look like that, it's just floating in the air. Nope, pop in. There we go. Does that look a bit better? Yeah, it looks a bit better. Okay. So our seal habitat is getting there. Very much getting there. What we do now need though is I have to put some foliage in here. I know these guys don't want foliage. They're hungry. Could someone feed them, please? Like, feed the fishes. Are you going to do anything, Zookeeper? I'm kind of here with my lower lip going, are they going to feed them? The zookeeper came in here, but they're not feeding them. Is the fish thing giving out fish? The fish thing doesn't. Cool keeper, feed my seals. Right. I also want a seal. Aww. Ellipsy, or Ellie Sappy, is going to die of old age. Aww. 16 years old our wolf was. We'll call it that. I really want the original animals because we are in year 19, so right. What that does make me think I need to think about is do we that is Lipsy stuff. Don't tell me about that after. Right, Lipsy was not. Oh look, we've got Lipsy Junior. A Lipsy has already been replaced by a Lipsy Junior, which is kind of unnerving. She wasn't the alpha, so that's all cool. I think these two are now the alphas, Tuk Tuk and Amka. So they're fine. Those guys don't need sorting out. Oh, we've got baby seals. No, we haven't. We've got baby seals on the way. Okay. Yep, I know she died. You've already collected her. That's fine. Okay, back to what I was trying to do, which is get ourselves some plants in the seal pit. Nobody's fed my seals yet. Is that someone coming with seal food? That is somebody coming with seal food. Fabuloso. Good. Because quite frankly, my seals need food. Are you going to go in and dive in and feed that in? How about fill up that food tray that's over on the other island? Jeez, that looks like, I mean, that I'd be careful, love. That looks like that seal arm. I don't want to go for you. You going to walk across, prove to me that you can? Poop, over here. Give up. Right, okay. So we can have trees from. So we want plants, and we're going to filter it. And we're going to filter it from Europe and North America. So North America and Europe. And we want temperate, aquatic, and tundra. Aquatic, temperate, and tundra. Right. And they really don't like many batteries. So what I want to do is find something that gives us a nice bit of coverage for this line here, because I'm very aware that it just looks stark, like super stark. So okay, pause on this. We need to just deal with the dangerous bear fighting that's going on, and that is not something that we encourage. So we go to our zoo. Oh wow, our bears have grown up. So we want to keep Mama Bear and Papa Bear, but everybody that is 4.6 years old is going to the trade centre. So last week I put everything on the trade centre for 100 credits each. These are beautiful golden bears. They're going on for as low as I can drop it to. Let's get rid of them. It's Christmas. So if we go dink like that, that should be fine. They're all going to disappear into there. And then let's just go into our trade centre. So this is Himalayan brown bears. We're going to trade them. And we're going to drop it right down to 1. And here. And if I see one of you trading my bears, okay, that you've bought off of here for 1, I'd be a bit like, yeah, okay, fair play, because I'm being a dumbass selling them at this price. But just feel bad. Just think that Scrooge is going to come and visit you at Christmas, because, yeah, you've got low morals. I mean, it sort of serves me right. But I am also, in my deepest of hearts and bestest of will, I'm hoping that somebody that would like some golden Himalayan brown bears comes along and goes, there's a dude that's put them on there for 1 conservation credit. Okay? I can guarantee you that with the world that we live in, that actually if I bothered to look 10 minutes later on the market, I'd find them up there for 400 each. And that's fine. But I'm going to live in my happy Christmas fantasy land. And my happy Christmas fantasy land says that somebody's going to appreciate my Himalayan brown bears. Right, back to filling up this without using too many trees because they will freak out. So I wonder... Well, that could be a start. Yeah, let's focus in a little bit. We could maybe use the 2-meter one. Nope, too small. Do it all in a big style. Right, let's put that there. These are all a little awkward because they're flat. But we want to maybe flip that and then merge it so that one looks a bit different. Bring that one. It's just about removing some of the starkness of the barriers. I mean, we know they're there. We're not denying that we've got barriers. But if you can fuzz the edge in a little bit, that's all good. Alright, so that's immediately set that looking a little bit different. We could actually do it all the way along from there, because that's not made any impact, which is what we are looking for. So again, I may change the colour of the rocks. This one, we're just going to nudge it, just like that. And then we're going to go along here. So we're at 7%. And it's made that wall I mean, what we could have done is done that wall just out of the barrier that is the grass one, or the kind of hedged one. But that seems wrong to me for a seal. Why would you have a seal enclosure like that? Also, I think they might need one that's a bit better than that. So, no. Right, let's keep researching this. And we're going to go into a place of not really able to do much because the snow's coming in. So maybe our seals, right, could go in here in their little cave. Their built cave that I made for them. Hello? It's warm and cozy in here. Okay, so now we're in here. Let's go to construction. And let's go to lighting. Into the cave. Yeah, I want to get some lighting in here, but it doesn't have to go that way around, do you? So let's go for it. From here, go in. In we go. In. With the barrier. Ugh, you maybe I should go in from the other side, aren't you? Yeah. That way, that'll do. And then, careful, easy, awesome. So that will mean that it's light in there. They might be tempted. It looks kind of cool actually with the snow on top. We might stick a cooler on there, but then these guys don't really want to be that cold. Imagine that Jacob's not very happy right now. He's not. Oh yeah, he hates his terrain because, quite frankly, he doesn't like all this snow. Interesting that, because I thought seals liked snow. Maybe they don't. Why do I think the seals like snow? That might just be like a really weird, like, Cuddles thing, where I think seals like snow. Because I think of seals being, like, off of the Scottish coast and stuff. But it doesn't snow up there much, does it? I mean, it snows, but... Yeah, alright, seals. Maybe we can put some heaters in. But you see the temperature. Hang on, where's the wiki? Where's the wiki? That's Wikipedia there. Right. So they don't mind it down to minus 15 up to 25 degrees. I mean, where it's minus 15, there's often snow. I could put a temperature gauge that keeps the thing at 0. Oh, I think we might have babies, by the way. See, we say this, right? But actually it's not come up as a problem. Okay, so we can continue now with being able to put down so we managed to cover most of this. We're not going to touch that wall. Reason being is it's actually attached to the llamas, and being attached to the llamas, it will then mean the llamas aren't happy because they've got ivy. Oh, the heavens gods have just brought me a gift of more fake sugar in a brown delicious drink that makes you feel happy. And it really works on the hangover. Anyone ever looking? Okay, because I'm old. All right, I'm very old. But if you're ever looking for a really good hangover cure, flat Coke. Makes you burp, gets it out, and you're done. You should be able to work away afterwards. Right, back onto nature. So we are going to want... What we are going to do... I want something that... We're going to want one statement. I need a focal statement. No, I think the holly tree is too small. Because we're looking at this, you gotta remember we're a guest in this zoo. And we're lucky because the llamas next door are providing us with a good background. But I want something that... Whoa, what is that? Seriously? Seals like that? Oh, well, hello. Well, it doesn't go with the theme. That someone's got to control me. Someone has to. Oh my God, Virginia Creeper. We can merge some of this in. Yes, that's it. Yeah, that's the one. I see. The thing was I could go for the like palm-looking tree. Sorry, my words, they're biffos. That's what we have. I could go for the palm tree, but it doesn't fit the theme of our zoo. However, a whacking great weeping willow does. And that's only put us to 10%. So let me just see where that's sitting. Does that look okay? Yeah, that does. And then what we could do is take one of the pause. Sashiasha is about to inbreed. We want to prevent that. Why is Sashiasha going to inbreed? Llama. So Sashiasha is going to go to the trade centre. Right, we've prevented that. I'm not guaranteeing that we will prevent every inbreeding, but we will try. We will try. Because then we can carry on giving our Christmas gifts. You'll notice that they've all gone. Don't do it to yourself. Just don't do it. Don't do it, Cuddles. Don't do it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, aren't I? Reading this. I thought there was a way of knowing if you were inbreeding or not. Oh well, who cares? We did say that we would be fine with it and we will not think about it. Right, back to these guys and their coverage. So what we also want is a nice statement here. So we're going to take one of the other willows. So there's a smaller willow. That $80. And we're going to pop that. We need to just be careful it's not going into the llama sanctuary. But it also can't be kind of affecting our pathway going through. Sometimes it's actually nice to have a willow dropping into the water. should still be able to walk through it. Oh, look. Hello. Oh my giddy aunt. This is Bennu. Bennu is a baby grey seal. And he is teeny tiny and adorable. I gotta say, Frontier, fantastic job. I know from the very start people were, we want aquatic, we want aquatic, we need aquatic. And what you've done is you've actually waited till you could get them to look really good. And that they do look good. They look fantastic. I love them. Right, what we're going to do is, during this snowstorm, we're going to embed ourselves a heater. Which may mean that they come up here. Because there's going to be no snow in here. So I pop a heater. I want it in the ground, but I want it just below ground level. Like that. Okay. Close that. And then we close off. What we want to do is I want to set the temperature. The ambient zoo temperature is there. That's aiming to bring it to 30. But what I want to do is bring it to about 12. Okay, which should mean that should be rising. That this area now doesn't get snow on it, and it may actually encourage them to go and use their little hidey hole. I doubt it will, but we'll give it a go. That research is complete. Coolio, coolio. Have we got anything more then? Habitat wise for them. So if we go into habitat and we filter for our species of sea seal. Our enrichment. No. So we've literally still got the same. But I assume they're using their fish feeder, so that's fine. Okay, so, right, back to, I know you don't like the terrain because it's snowing. I have now put you a whole area with a nice little cover and everything else that isn't snow covered, so you could try using that. Okay. Oh, excuse the sniffles. Okay, so we have got a tiny percentage, an absolute minimum amount we can now put in. So, probably going to just have a quick look. Is there a baby seal over here? Oh, wow. Mega money shot. Are you guys actually looking at this? Please tell me somebody is looking. Please tell me that someone has worked out that they could be stood in our zoo looking at this mega baby seal. And that Dorsey Bubbles? Which are Dorsey Bubbles? These guys are hungry. I mean, I've not seen this filled yet. That's cool. Feed me. Feed them. Feed my seals. Okay. So, sorry, I got mildly distracted there. So, we're looking at, and we're going to just gravel bushes, they're good. They can actually go along this edging. Just want to get a group of 3. Cool. And then all we do is, where's my tool? No, all 3. And then we want to copy it. bit just along here. And then I'm going to nudge the same thing. So we are again just going to select like you. Like that. And could do the merge scenery into a group. And then I can copy and just take that across here. And I want to just make sure that I'm looking at this from this point of view. And we're going to just literally spin that and pop some of that into here. And then I can select that and we can now copy that like that. See, I'm very nervous now that I'm kind of getting above what they like. And it's all about my own desire, and I promised I would not do that with these. What's this? Great, that's fine. So let's just see what Tubbsy the seal has. Yeah, we're right on the limit of what they're going to want. Okay. Okay, so we've fully researched the seals. We do know now we need to do the bears. So I'm going to set Helen off to do that because, you know, she needs to get on with that. Somehow that ended up, so let's reset the skittle. So we have a bit of lighting there, but we maybe could use a little bit of lighting elsewhere. Reason those are like that is it will mean that from here, oh, why are you not on? So you're on, but you're not. Right, light mode, automatic, on. Okay. Light mode, on. Cool. Just because it just gives there's a little bit of light back there. Right. I'm not disappointed by this. We could have better, I'm sure. And I'm very sure there are more beautiful. But my guests, they think the tickets are underpriced. Boom. That's always good. We can raise the ticket price in a moment, which we will do. I've got some baby seals who are making their way across the bridge. Freaking adorable. And when I did this in look, and also we see here that the keeper has actually been over here now and put some fish here, which is good. When I had my practice run last week and I was playing in sandbox mode, and I built a seal aquarium thing, and it all looked super concrete with a big concrete area for people to come in and look at them in the water. And then there was like a banked up bit outside where they'd got, it came onto a concrete embankment outside of them. And it just reminded me of zoos when I was a kid in the 80s. And I was like, no, I don't really think that that suits like Rudolph's Retreat. Hence why I've not gone for that. With the penguins, we will. It won't be a concrete hell, but what it will be where everybody can see the swimming and everything else. But I think with these guys, you've now got a lovely view where they can come in, they can see. Let's see what our reports are like on it. Good view? Yeah, that's not bad. Couple of Karens here, but, you know. That won't kill us. Yeah, I like that. And are we bringing in donations? That's the biggie. Nope, no donations in that box. Any donations in this box? No donations. Okay. Are we not receiving donations? Am I a donation-free society? Why are people not giving money? Hello? Finances. Income. Okay, so we did receive donations. We are receiving donations. God, we've got more 2 years than we did this year. But people aren't... Okay, cool. Fine, you miserable people. You misogs. Right, so we need to work on guest happiness a little bit, because this little orange thing down here is a little bit like blah, blah, blah. So, the zoo still feels pretty small. Well, sodja. I've now got quite a few animals in here. Some of them are breeding like crazy in little exhibits, so if you bother to go and look at them, you might be thinking that's like a bad thing. The ticket ticket price is good, that's fine. Zoo is great, I know, it's because we're awesome. Gulpy Soda looks busy. I'll try somewhere else. I think I've only got a Gulpy Soda, so good luck, mate. You're thirsty, spacious, underpriced. And it's cold and it's snowy. I can't do much about the weather. So, the fact it feels pretty small, we can do something about. We can also do something about the thirst. And we need to start raising education. So, we'll start with education. And as part of that, I am going to put as a speaker here. Facilities. Money now is a good thing. We're good for money. So that's cracking news. Right, that's going to tell people about seals. So hopefully they'll use the Christmas donation. Look, somebody used it. $20. Thank you. Thank you. So now people will learn about seals. They're going to become seal aficionados. Aficionados of the seals. Like the Leonardo DiCaprio's of seals. That's us learning about bears. The thing is I've got so many carnivores actually researched that I don't think will benefit. Other than for when we're less broke, I will be able to feed them better. But right now they're already being fed a lot of money. Okay, Llama Land is looking cool. I'm sure that we're due a speech at some point. What are you on about? I never thought I'd see a grey seal right in front of me. It's just incredible. Yeah, and the zoo ticket prices are good. I know. I'm really good with the zoo ticket prices, right? Okay. So what we could also do we've got one here. Good. Are people learning? Are people stopping and learning? And are they donating? Do they donate to the llama fund? No. I mean, literally, you guys can pet a llama. Look at the fur on that. Okay, the thing is right, I can look over my shoulder and I'm lying on the floor of our office. Is the dog, Mr. B, and his fur's not as clear as that. That's incredible. I don't know how long we can sit here like legitimately watching llamas sleep. This is the Cuddles brings you to the llama sleeping stream. You can settle and watch llamas as they snore, or they walk through, searching for their next victim that they can pickpocket. Maybe it is the llamas that are doing all the pickpocketing. Guys, this dude's a bit grumpy. Okay. I've got to stop staring at llamas, otherwise I'll be like... Look at that! What a lazy gamer! What a lazy gamer! Do heels look like that? No, they do not. They don't look like someone has jagged them along in a game. They look like you can smooth them. There we go. It looks like I smoothed that side, and I was obviously just looking at it from that angle, and I didn't do this side. Bad gamer. No, I don't want to know about it. I do want to know what's wrong with my llamas, though. Not my llamas, no. But what's wrong with you? What's wrong? You stressed? Why are you stressed? You got a cave to hide in? Yeah, you're fine now. You can hide. See, because people are coming to visit you, and all of a sudden you guys are popular. Okay, well, we'll think about that and maybe do something. What we're also going to do is just look at this. So, we had people grumbling that there wasn't enough to drink, didn't we? So, let's put, what have we got here? We have got here a Street Fox coffee. That is a hot dog stand. Oh, this is the... Oh, God. Oh, they've been breeding again. Okay. Okay, we need to deal with that. Yeah, we do. Oh, well, yeah, we do. Money. Right, we'll deal with money in a moment. And then that's toilets. And that was the info centre, isn't it? That's getting loads of cash. Okay, so what we're going to do is we could actually put ourselves another drink thing. I think when we made this, we keeper? Somebody? How are my staff doing? Right, let's invest in some training. Because people are a little bit run off their feet. Pardon the security guard. Janine, she's caught one person, which I sent her after. We're proud of her. She never needs to catch anyone else again. We're good. This will impact us slightly. But at the end of the day, they do a better job when they're trained. But we will literally sink cash for 10 minutes. So let's deal with you being stressed all the time is not good. We may need to put a do not disturb. She's not visited here because she's doing research on the bears. She'll get here. I'm not worried about them. That's... Oh, yeah, okay. We need to deal with our frog problem. Terrapins are all good, but actually... Let's take these ones out. Maple and Noah are going grand. They're great. So they're going to go to the trade centre. Look at our seals. They're adorable. Mummy Bear had 5 more. Right. You can go. Right. Let's keep a golden boy and a golden girl. And the rest of you can go to the trade centre where you'll make me some cash, because that's what we do. some sort. Send to the trade center. Go. And go in here. Select all. Yep. 5,500. Quick trade. I'll make up for the staff training that we just did. Right. What else is our problems? Research. People keep saying that tickets are too low, and if I raise prices, people will grumble that they're too high. I think what we'll do is we'll go 15 and 10. Personally, this is really unrealistic because you end up with this in order that you can make money, because you need to make money in order to keep expanding your zoo. However, as a consumer in the real world society, either this exchange rate is like one of those wacky currencies where the pound is worth 50,000, yeah? Because you end up having to have like ticket costs at being $200-300, and I mean you can see here the bar is designed to slide this far up. Reality, okay, unless I'm spending a week's visit at Orlando's, which I wouldn't even go to because anyway, at some wacky conservation zoo wonder place. Why would I pay that? You're just not going to. So it is a bit confusing. I think we also look at this. We need to invest in a second vet, because the vet is doing so much research that they're not actually getting to the habitat to look at stuff. So that's fine. The vet can go there. We'll buy ourselves a new vet. Oh, we got an award. Awesome. There you go, that's the vet. Hopefully the new vet that we've just brought in will start. Ooh, what are you lot doing? Oh look, it's a midnight gathering. Hello. We are here. We are here. We are listening to you. She loves chattering, doesn't she? I wonder if it's like a maximum amount of people that can join it, which is why they then cause this queue block here. And that's like, are you lot all listening to her for free? Or were you guys fighting your way into this bit? Oh, you're doing the dance to pay off. Maybe we'll queue in so they can donate money. Oh, keep throwing in the cash. They're all listening. I think that everyone is listening to her, but then only the very special few actually get to come and stand here. That might be what it is. Oh, wow, look at how many that actually was. That's terrifying. Donate! Throw money in! Oh, look, they're all surrounding the baby llama. Llamas are so bold, aren't they? I swear to God, this wants to just go home with some of them. Okay, so once the talk is over, all of these people can then go in and they go and watch them there because that's a good place for them to stand to touch the llamas. I get it, that makes sense. I have no problems with that. That's fine. That's my zoo not too broken. Slightly broken, but not great. Right, back up to here. Back to solving our first issues. My bad, I got distracted. I got so excited by stuff and then I do drift. So what we want to do is we are going to want another drinks place. So we're going to pop it in around here. That's right, I got annoyed because this hadn't been emptied. It's now been emptied, so let's move it. Because I didn't want to move it because it was going to leave rubbish here. Right. Facilities. Guest facilities, and we're going to use just that one. And what we'll do again is we'll put our Christmas star on it, which will make it special for us. And we now want the oil drink. So we could put in, let's do a picture juice. Yep. Yeah, it's done. Yeah, go. Remember when this first came out and I was trying to work out how to make these work? So super frustrating. I was relieved to actually get it worked out in my brain. Right, and then what I want to do is go to exit, and then I want to go and steal this star. You, edit. Right, we want the lights on all the time. I want to edit the group, and I want you, and I want to just copy. I wonder if there's a bulk option for that. I may need to look. Otherwise, I'm going to have to start. Oh yeah, I want to edit that. Thank you. Right, so it's fun. And is that light? Good, that one's now stayed on. Okay, so Pip Shot Juice is now open. We're going to switch the light on here. Because we're going to start surrounding this with maybe a little bit more foliage soon. That. There. Great. And it will get darker. And what you don't want that to be an issue. We don't want people scared to come to our zoo because the bears are escaping and it's dark and they're getting stalked. So we've got our drink stand. I'm not going to put too much more foliage and decorations yet because I think we may need a little more. We may need to put another food stand and another drink stand in here because this is probably for now going to be our main hub for where people are eating and drinking. Okay. That's not too bad as you look across. I was worried that that would look bad. But if you're sitting there, so what we do need to do is just take our fencing that we had before. Where am I? Group select mode over here. And let's just take you and let's go. Have that. Oh, hello. Are you gonna do that? Am I being dog? Thank you. And we're going off with a piece of fence. Not the best built fence in the world, but it's gonna do. Because we're gonna want to copy that. No. I want it all. Bring it to me. There we go. And what we'll do is we'll actually do it that way. That way we get to keep it for now. Bottom. Tick. Oh, I ticked it. Such a Dilbert. Because I wasn't done. You. Copy and move. I want to go to here. We're just going to need to deal with that. That's fine. Now, this edge we don't get that freedom, so we will work on that in a minute. But what I do want to just do is take one of these. And bring it over to here. And we're going to want some lighting. And we're going to want to just continue on the lighting that we had here. So as we can see, I left a very messy bit here. So we can actually make it look like it was done on purpose. Which it really wasn't at all. Cool. Right, that should now bring people in there. People have got... Oh my god, we've actually gone to happy as well. Which is pretty kind of cool. Oh, and we're rich. I'd not noticed how much money we'd actually managed to start to acquire. That is good news. Really good news. Okay. Let's just check our sea lions are okay. You guys are doing good. You are money spinners. That's what we call you. I don't think they are money spinners, but it's good. Oh, they like hanging out under the willows, don't they? Has anyone been in here yet? Was there ever a sea lion seen in here? Maybe. Maybe one day we'll lure us. Oh, look, somebody donated. Good. These are good donations, yes. These are very good donations. Actually, that's quite a good view. You see with the buildings coming across the back? I actually like that. It's not too bad. Okay, because we got to remember, it's quite often we're looking at it from this angle, right? And from this angle, that's not how it's designed to be seen. Okay, if you're looking at a zoo and it looks fantastic from this angle, then yeah, well, that's all very well. But actually where it matters is when you're down here. And what do these guys see? And that's not shocking. I mean, there is better. That's nice. I like that. And they like it as well. Look, they're clapping. They're basically in there with the seals. I mean, they're moaning that there's not a lot to do here, even though they're basically bonding with a seal. Yeah, you're going to be a bit warm, that's fine. It's a hot year this year, it's gone up to 24 degrees. Right. Okay, so there is something on my mind. And the something that's on my mind is this. This is still the entrance to our zoo. And quite frankly, that's a little bit shocking. Because this was meant to be a Christmas zoo and the entrance is terrible. So, we need to fix that. And I think we should fix it pre-Christmas, you know? Otherwise, I'm going to feel like I kind of let this down. I mean, I am going to continue this. I'm not going to get probably another stream in before Christmas, but I will stream maybe next Sunday. Assuming next Sunday isn't Boxing Day. I've lost track of when Christmas is this year. It's that whole not going out your house thing again. You sort of lose track of what's going on in the world. Right. So, I had an idea. Okay. I had an idea, and bear with me because I'm going to need to look this up. Zoopedia. We need to go down to the R's, people. Because they need to be in place before Santa comes. They need to be in place before Santa comes. But, somewhat disappointingly, guests can't enter with them. And I'd sort of hoped that guests could. So what kind of fencing do we need? So we need 1.5 meters, grade 2. Are you guys shy? Oh, we need to lower that temperature a little bit because we get a bit warm for that. So, the way I view it, you enter. I have to look it up now. I'm having a moment. I'm sure it's Rudolph's Rest. Apologies, it's not Rudolph's Retreat, which is what I've been calling it. So you can now tell I've moved to a different area in the new Shadowlands expansion because I'm now calling everything Retreat. I'm no longer in Bastion constantly where everything is Rest. Yeah. See, we're going to want to facade this up a little bit. I'm not happy with the look of this, so we're going to bring some of this out. And we're going to cheat by using some of the pre-built stuff. Dead easy. And then we will have everybody coming through. We have some Christmas trees. Okay, so I am back to needing to draw. So first of all, let's make the terrain. Hello, paintbrush. You hear that in the background? There's my puppy. That's my puppy going, oh, I want to see Rudolph's Retreat. Actually look Christmassy and nice, mummy. Okay, right, back to drawing. So, we are going to create a facade for this front entrance that's going to come along here. Oh goody, the clouds are ominously coming in. And everybody is going to be coming in here and along here. So, we will have some gift shops, maybe. I don't know if that's going to be a false entrance. We'll have to think about that for a moment. We do need some gift shops. I feel that people need to pay me more money and homage for being here. We're going to need some toilets. Now, in my brain, I'm thinking I need to also consider phase 2. So, the end of phase 1, so the end of hub 1 is this bit, so that will be a bit, which means this needs to be guest services. Now what we can do behind the guest services is pop ourselves a staff room that can run along here, because we're going to put a pile of shops, toilets and that kind of stuff. So if we have, actually we could bury the staff, no, because they'll see the staff facilities there, won't they? Right, research. So we'll put a staff room here, or a staff path coming along there. In here we're going to have another version of what we've got. Is that the polar bear? Is that the bears again? The bears like to shit in the woods. I'm telling you now, okay? My bears shit in the woods a lot. Let's call the keeper. I mean, fair play, the keeper's got to climb down into basically like the pit to get there. Mildly concerned, and I wouldn't be happy with that. Right. Back to here. So, I think that we're going to... Now, originally we were going to try and get a train in here. We're not going to get a train in this before Christmas. But we are going to get our reindeer, and I think our reindeer are going to go here. So what I want to do is just remind myself that we're going to put the reindeer here. So I'm going to draw myself, I think, Rudolph's nose. Rudolph's nose. That's there. No. Kind of. So they are going to be probably one of the last bits that we put in this afternoon, because we're now going to need to spend an hour or so, and I am not joking, a couple of hours filling in these bits. Okie diddly. Right, gonna take a break for 10 minutes before we start on construction of the entrance to Rudolph's Rest, and then when I get back we will get cracking. That does seem a big waste of space there though. Tough, it's part of the hub, so this is all hub phase 1. And it's going to provide them with more seating and gifting and everything else. Yeah, we stick with it. We've got to stick with it. Go with the plan. Go with the plan, Stan. Okay. Right. Sorry about that, folks. I was away for a little longer than I intended there. Not too bad, though. Right. Oh, I left the zoo running. I left the zoo running whilst I walked away. Oh, no. Good old me. Alright, so let's sort the zoo out first. Okay, so our older animals have passed away. Has our vet been to actually collect them? That one's still shown as alive. That's worrying. Okay, so Tuk Tuk's also gone. Our bears are still a poop risk. We've completed some more research, which is great news. And we have earned ourselves a new reward. Good. Right. Okay. What's this one? That's that. Keeper's going to go in there and poop clean. Right. Tuk Tuk gone. I may need to look at the wolves soon because we may get an inbreeding notification, but we'll panic about that when it happens. Right, what we need to start doing is to continue with the front entrance. Now, I am not a fantastic builder by any means, and there are people out there that build really, really well, and they have patience. Me, I don't, okay? So what I like to do is if we go to construction, nope, blueprints, I want blueprints. I'm just going to filter by content pack. We want the Arctic pack because they made a load of really fantastic buildings. And what we want to do is we want to look to see if we like the front of any of these. Or if we like any of these buildings. And we do. Now, let's have a little look and turn it around. So that's the front of that building. Now we don't like it raised up. It needs to go down. Just in the ground. Like that. Okay. And I may just look here like I've just plonked the building down. But what we're going to do is we're going to steal from this building what we want to keep. Okay? So we almost want the front facade of the building, but we're not that concerned about the rest of the building. So we're going to go into edit mode. Now this may not work, and it may take us a couple of attempts, and it may not look quite right at first, and it doesn't matter. Okay, it really doesn't matter. So first things first, you're not going to let me do that, are you? Right, close that. Edit the building. So we want to just almost slice down the building. And you'll see what I'm doing in a minute. It will all, I promise you, make sense. So what we're going to do is bin it. And we're going to start to take down some more of this. And we want to take out all the back walls. The cross beam that they've used. And we bin it. Okay, and then in here we are going to want to just select lots of these bits, and it's worth the patience. It really genuinely is worth it once we get there. All of this to be gone. Take out that cross beam, want that gone, and bin it. So now we've got a half constructed building. That's fine. Looks like it's been burnt down. We're not worrying about this. And we want to go, we want all of this. All of this. And this. And spin it. Oh, they put so many beautiful pieces into these. I tell you what, when you do something like this and you take it apart, it really does just highlight how much goes into these solo builds. And I have to respect all of the guys that do all of these builds with the patience that they've actually got to do it. I don't at all. Not gonna lie. That's not my cup of tea. Alright. What I want to also do is pick up these. And anything else that's buried. We'll go in a bit closer in a moment. Get a few more bits. And so you can see here. Look, we've still got these poles here, so we'll take out those. I'm going to take out, we'll leave those ones there, it doesn't really matter. And we'll just take out that one, and that one. I want those those windows gone. And stick the edging off of there. So Cuddles, why have you, oh yeah, okay, right, hang on, we've not quite finished. That's like a Minecraft build now, isn't it? Why, Cuddles, have you done this, you crazy person? What would you do this for? Why? Well, anyone ever not realised the fact that Disneyland is all just a fake front? Yeah? It's just a facade. And so all we want is the facade. So what we can now do is take our facade and we can now move it. And it becomes ours. You lift it up if you want. Oh, that's up there. There, that's... Oh, yeah, okay. Right. Now we're going to spin it. And we're going to make... the entrance. Hang on, I'm thinking about this as I do it. Because what I also want to be doing is putting a corridor along here. So where people are coming in and they are going to be doing this. So that would be too tight. So that's Disneyland. As you enter Disneyland, you go through the high street. I need to just take a moment and just literally, I'll be right back in a second. Hey, so sorry about that. Yeah, added an extra little, just needed to go somewhere else for 5 minutes. Right, so we were looking at how we can make this entranceway a little bit more themed up for what we want. Now, I've realised that where I've placed this is actually too close to here, because we want to build a bit around here. So I'm just going to move it up a little bit for now. Okay, we're going to pop it around about there. Because, as far as I'm concerned, this, okay, doesn't suit our theme. Nice tree. Let's move it. I'm going to bin it. It's a waste of money. I bet you in about an hour's time I'll probably bin the tree. And I apologise if I bin the tree in an hour's time. It's just me. Right, we are, however, going to bin these ones because they're itty bitty ones. We're not that worried about them. I don't want to take the whole of the... Oh, we could take the whole of the front off. Yes, let's take the front off. Ta-da! Oh no, shock horror. We've now made that look like that. Okay, let's get rid of that terrain tool. There we go. Like that. So, we are looking at this and we are saying that we like this. And we're saying that this is a good look, okay, for the front of our zoo. So, what we then do is we go like this. And then I say, okay, so I'm here like this. And I want people to walk through. Okay, now we know that they will walk through anyway. Okay. So I'm just watching their behaviour a moment. Right. So if we remove this down. Now what we're going to do is we're going to edit it. And we're going to remove the doors. And look, they're a facade. That's cool. Yeah, we'll need to take out that one. And we're going to probably need to take out the other one. And, please don't tell me you did that. You really did do that, didn't you? How bad does that look? Not too bad. Right, 2 seconds. Alright. Bear with me. I promise you. Not destroyed it. And whilst we're doing this, we're just going to take out that block. These bits. These bits. These bits. Those because they will push across. I know, we put... Oh really? What have you used for this? Okay, that... Oh. How bad does that look now? Ooh. Okay, right. We're going to undo that. And instead, we're going to move it. We're going to make it a feature. And then what we can do is we can take that one. So there's my feature. And I'm going to just tweak it a little bit more. It says it's part of the fence. Because what we've got to remember is this back bit, people are not going to see. They're going to see this front bit. So again, okay, because we love these. I love this archway here. Alright, we're going to take this bit. And I'm going to just literally tweak it again. And push it out. Now remembering here that I have used something that is just in the game. And I continue to use something that's just in the game. So these windows here, okay, they're now looking a bit odd. But we like them, and we know we're going to want to keep them as a facade in the background. So all we're going to do is yoink. Good. And same here. And just go where I can actually see it. Yoink. And done. Okay, so I am still missing, okay, a piece of wood to go here. Now, if we go to construction and we go to walls, it is this wood, okay, from the Arctic pack. And if we, and now this may go very wrong, and I apologise because I may lose my temper doing this. Okay, but I'm going to just get it lined up right. Pop this down. Okay, and we're going to go where we move this very carefully. So as we can still see it. Line it up nice and neatly with the edging here. I'm happy with that. Okay, and then what we want to do, okay, is advanced copy that, because we know it's now on the correct angle, and we can literally just shift it till we're happy with it lined up here. And move it so it's good to line up on the base of there. And we just go okay, and we close that down. So we've now made this into quite a drastic looking archway. So we've widened it out, and what we're going to do now is we're going to just exit from that bit, and I'm going to move it again. And we're going to take the surfaces that we're lining up. And I'm going to plonk it down for a moment. And then we look and we see how we're doing. Now, it may be that we need to actually push it back a bit, but what we can do now is duplicate everything and pull backwards. So first of all though, we need to get rid of this. So won't be a second. Apologies. The real world is entering my Planet Zoo world today. So we just want to take some of the key features of this. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of this. Hang on. I was getting rid of this stuff here, so we'll keep him because trees are expensive and we like trees. But we're going to ditch that. Ditch that. Ditch that. And ditch that. Alright. Okay. So, first things first, we're going to take this very bottom base bit. No, I don't want you up. I want to be fiddling. Let me do it without that. Okay. So we've got this base. We just literally right, we want to split it from the group. Split the group will allow us now to manipulate that around using the advanced controls. So we're going to go copy advanced and fill backwards. Okay, we're happy with that. Then we're going to take the next bit. And we're going to move that across. Actually, we should be good with just the one. That'll be fine. Then close that bit. And I want to take... yeah, that wooden panel. Let's see what that does. Let's pull that apart. Move it. See, that looks fine. So we literally just go tick. And then what we can do here, and by now you're getting the idea of what I'm up to. Plonk that there, that one's done. Down there, close that. Down here we want one of these. Bring that across. Cool. Awesome. And I want one of these as well. Close you. And bring you in. Okay, tick. We're going to actually take... close that. That window we're going to remove. I don't like it. But what we will do is we're going to replicate this window. Because quite frankly, actually, let's do it the other way. Let's do it the neat person's way. That way it'll all line up correctly. One of them, like that. And then we want another one. Cool. So that's that bit done. Now we need to worry about the roof. So that roof paneling now needs to come out. And it's going to go across. Whee! And we're going to edge it into here. And I will facade up around this edge in a bit. But for now, it's going to look a bit quirky. And we want to bring... oh, have I done that again? My bad. I want to bring that across. Cool. And then we're going to do the same up here. I know it looks like a bit of a laborious process, but it gives you the independent view. So you've managed to create your own customized entrance to a zoo. There's me clicking on stuff here. That in truth, right, oh, this one's made up of 2 panels. This could be fun. That in truth has been built by somebody else. Yeah? That's nice, it's easy. Alright, run that to the edge of there. That's... alright, we're going to cheat with this one. Oh, no, okay. Yep, we can do. I suspect they've just used the same panel. So it just goes up to there. Like that. And then we want that one. Just yoink and boom. And then so the only thing we're now missing for the aesthetically obsessed is a couple more of these on top. Oh yeah, and the whole other side. I mean, we won't forget about the whole other side. Right, let's just move these line up. I bet you it's not perfect. Oh, it's not bad though. That's not bad indeed. Okay, so exit that building for a second. So it's starting to become that this is now our entrance as we view it. So we've placed a facade right on the front of it. The people are moving through. And going in that direction, and it looks good. So what we can then do is use elements of this to continue to cover this part here. We'll never fully get it covered, and I'm not 100% concerned. I will probably mostly just use, so just check on that, yeah, mostly just use the wood that's come with it. But it's given us a unique feel to our festive zone. Now, I do apologise because now what I'm going to have to do is actually do the same thing over here. But a bulk of what we need to move has already been done. So nicely we are just going in, starting at the bottom. It doesn't matter where you start. Please don't ever worry about where you start, what you're pulling across, all of that kind of stuff. It is so simple. The only type thing to if you're learning this and this is new to you, split from group. If it doesn't show you that you can use the advanced move, split from group, and then it will offer you the advanced move and copy, and use those tools. And it really is really easy. I freaked a little bit trying to do this the first few times, and I'm not like the world's most creative builder. I'm actually here mostly for the sim game, but I do still want my build. Oh, we've got issues with animals. Let's just pause us for a second. I do still want my build to look, good, and I want it to look like we've got like a festive startup. I want a festive entrance for my people to come into. So it is important to me, but not important enough for me to spend 16 hours just building the entrance. Now, if that is what you enjoy doing, fantastic, and I respect you, and you enjoy your game as you enjoy your game. Absolutely no issue with that. But for me, I love building the habitats. Absolutely love it. I find them fascinating, and the fact that you have to get them perfect for the animals, that's what the big thing is. I say that as I've now got the big warning sign on the left hand side. But making little buildings when the wonderful guys at Frontier have already done this seems suboptimal to me. Yes, I want you. Just going to move you back. What we'll do is we'll get this bit done, and then we'll go and sort the zoo out for a minute. And right, I want you. You're going away from the group, and then we can come back and carry on with the outside facade. I'm not even being that careful of how I line this up, because so long as it matches, it's fine. It's not like it's been measured. Feel free, if you are a master builder and you're watching this, to give me tips for how it I always end up dropping out and then having to come back into it, which probably triggers people. We're going to copy that one upwards. The other one. That far, that's fine. And then we're just going to take that bit, and that bit needs to just come across. And we'll put some windows on it. Cool. So take those windows, and we will just splat them along the edge. Yeah, one there. One there, and one there. Great. So our front entrance lobby is somewhat starting to take shape. Now we will need to festivise this a little. What we're going to do is we will edge out from here. So we're going to take that wood, but first of all, I promised we're going to go and sort out. I'm going to guess that we've got a problem with our frogs, because we've been breeding them for a while. Right, the wolves are all okay, they're fine. These guys, they're happy. There's 4 of them, they're all good. They've just had a baby, they're all right. Sea lions, they're fine. Bears are okay. Oh look, it is the freaky frog people. Right, we want to keep you. You're a girl. We don't want you. We don't want you. We'll keep you. You're a boy. And then we will select the rest of you. Oh, you went fruity. And we'll send you to the trade centre. And if we just go live a second. There we go, that sorted that problem out pretty damn quick. Then we just go select all and try to empty out the trade centre, otherwise it will just get bunged up. And then let's just see if... Yeah, llama sold. Okay. Of course, it's now summer, and because it's summer, we're losing some of the depth of what we've done. Right, we're going to now into construction. I want the big 4-metre wall. Yep, and we're going to start. I want to see the front, so I'm going to want you to be. No, I don't want to add you to that group. Shall I do? That should be enough. Then I want to take the half one, so 2 metre, exit, and then add that to that, and we're going to look that up. Yep. So we want to... Come on, my friend. I got shaky hands. I think it's still the hangover. Shaky hand. Thank you. One more. Come on. Lovely. Right, so we then take a look at their artwork and we say, right, well, what did they have featured on here? So we would want to go maybe to the roofs, disease risk, and litter. 2 ticks, we need to deal with some of these things. First of all, let's It's the bird shitting in the woods again. Cool keeper. Then let's look at the level of staff training. I still only have 3 litter sweepers. Let's upgrade your training, upgrade your training, upgrade your training. You need to get better. You need to improve, you need to improve, and you need to improve. You have some training. Oh, Janine the security guard can have a little bit of training. Right, when there's usually litter, there's usually also crime. Yep. So we're going to replace that. Janine should be doing that job. And I am just going to get us a new caretaker. Just to keep them up to date. I mean, they're not saying that they're busy. They're probably just doing their goddamn ass jobs. But we'll find out. Alright, so we've got some newer members of staff here. They all need topping up a little bit. Because the better trained the staff are, the better they cope. So they don't get as busy. And that vet there should really have some basic training. Because otherwise I'm just letting random people play with my animals. Okay, so now you can see, alright, what was our entranceway, which was quite plain. We are now starting to blend it in. So, nicely, it's also now night time. So what we want to do is we want to go back to construction. Yeah, we're working on the litter, that's fine. And we want to go to roofing, and we want the Arctic one, and I want the eave. And I want to almost do it that way. We've got a wider eave. Because that's... Oh, you're going to want to do that there, are you? That's fine. Do we have trim? What's the Arctic with trim? 1 metre, 4 metres. Excellent. Let's edit. Pop it on and select it and then slip it out the group. Okay, because it didn't easily pop to the top, yeah? But it can do. You move it. That's all you do. And then we're good. And then you just take it. And we now want to duplicate it going down. I have issues. That's fine, that's fine. What's wrong with the seal? There's a seal in here. Oh my god, and I've got a diseased animal. Oh my god. Right, so do we have too many seals? Or is it that the seal is for somehow trapped in here? If I move this seal to here, does that make their welfare better? Haha. Our seal was trapped in here. I don't get how it was trapped in here. That's a shame because, you know, if it was... No, it's still telling me that it's got... Okay, right. Call that. I tell you what, you start trying to, like, build some stuff, and what the heck happens? Everything goes from hell in a handbasket. Stop protesting! Go away, protesters. Okay, it's fine now. It was stuck in a shelter, and quite frankly, Oh, we're going to get fighting in a moment as well with the bears. Oh, let's just watch them go. We can get rid of them. Animals. Bears. Right, that one, they're all matured. Matured, 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 matured. Centre's right on top. Okay. Okay. God. Whew, so stressful. Just totally stressful. Not really. Anyway, right, let's carry on with what we were doing. So we're going to make our roof. I want to keep copying you. Keep on copying you. Moving it along. Alright, what you can see here is we're going to have this bit as a gap, right? So I'm going to start covering that as well. So that will be the first part in covering that up. This will be the second part. Let's just edit that. Bring me one of those. I want to whip it out. I want to copy and move. Okay. So as you can see, we've got this inconvenient bit here. Right. Oh no, I was not done with you. I was not done. So what, we're just going to edge that forward till it's and then in behind here somewhere, built into this, will be our roofing that we put on. There it is. You. It's you, isn't it? I think what we can do is we're just going to get one of these and I want to copy and move it out. So we're going to go yoink and we're going to go yoink and that's that there. So that's now covered. So we're thinking this looks okay, but there's other features that we're going to want. So we can put a little bit of a push out on it. So we will take, edit on this. I'm not watching the left hand side of my screen, which I should do. And I'm going to, I want to take you. No, you. Oh, exit. Edit. And we want that bit. And I'm going to copy that. And what we could actually just do is just make that go on that. And then exit a second. Close that. Edit that. Take this one, pull it apart, copy it, and then move it along. All good. So we're going to want some fencing. Now we could just take it from there, but actually it's probably just going to be just as quick to nip into here and grab the fencing. Where's the fencing? Props. There it is. Okay, so that one's now done. And we're just going to keep on copying it along. continuing to watch for announcements going on next to me. Money's going down. At some point we're going to need to start looking at meeting some of our guests' needs. But I've been spending time on our front porch. Okay, so what we then want to do is next one. We're going to just rotate it. Let me rotate it. You're going to do it that way, aren't you? Let's just bring it in so it kind of meets up like that. And then we'll just do a little line like that. And again, this doesn't all meet. Do you know what? It's just a stage. It's not real. It's a facade. Right, that's cable fries. Still high amounts of litter. Where is the litter? You mean... What the actual nubbins? Why is there so much litter there? Right, okay, hang on. I get you now. Right, I want one of my litter picker people. Sex, I don't have a bin along here. We've got bins. Oh, you disgusting people. Can you not walk like 5 meters without a freaking bin? Oh, that makes me so vexed. Like, seriously vexed. Right, where's one of my heavy train was? You. Where are you? Isabel, I've got a really big job for you. I'm sorry to do this to you, love, but could you just sort out this area? Crack on. Good girl. Thank you very much. I am trying to build a winter wonderland. So already you can see here, just very quickly looking at it, it took us, what, 15 minutes? Yeah. And it already looks different. So the other thing that I would do is, and I'm going to do it, and then I'm going to literally copy it all across to the other side. Right. I want you. Okay, well, the first thing I want to do with you is rotate you so you are going here. Yeah. Push you back into the wall a little bit. Go okay, and then let's copy you all the way down. And one more. Great. And we also want to copy these. Because they're cool. And they're a good feature of the design. It's a big part of the design. So again, push this along. Tick. Now, my OCDs are going to get annoyed, so what we'll do... Ah, yeah, see, we can do that. That's fine. That's cool. Starting to blend. Now, we know that we've been lazy, okay? We definitely know we've been lazy because we want to put... Exit that one. Close that one. Actually, I want to edit that one. And I want to take one of these. And I want to advance copy it. We are going to swing it out. And I'm actually going to need to drop it slightly. I've obviously put them a bit lower because, you know, do that. Because it's all about the slight details. Am I even putting that in? Yep. No, see, I did not copy that at the very good angle. Just going to tweak that slightly straighter. Supposed to be rustic, just saying. It's never going to be perfect. Right, what we did was we removed the big windows, if I remember correctly. We don't have any of them still featured on here, so we go back to our build mode. And where are windows? Awnings and fascias. We go Arctic. Oh yeah, hang on. And then on that bit, we can literally put down deer carving. Should we have that? What's that? And some wolves. Okay. So the other thing we're now just missing from here is lighting. And we're going to want that to... Okay, so left side now versus right side for me. This is starting to look like a bit of an entrance zone. But then I can hear you go, oh my god, it's going to take me hours now to replicate what we did. No, because I'm going to literally multi-select everything that is in a zone up until there. Yes, no, I didn't want to do that. Oh, I've linked them, haven't I? Okay, right, let's do it a different way. 2 secs. Right. want this. Now, we've got a couple of issues because we're going to need to flip reverse it. Alright, so the bit where we've got the edge in, so we can sit and do that quickly. Okay, so we know that we want to move this panel, so we fiddle with this like that. And I want to take this panel and just pull it out for a second. And we're going to just boost it to this side. That's cool. And then I'm going to take this panel and I'm going to bin it. And then I'm going to move this. Once we've done a little bit jiggling, a jiggle in the rain. Move those across. We'll move that one to the far side. No, I want you on there. Come on. Awesome. We're probably gonna delete you and delete you. Exit, and then all of this. So I slapped it all. And we're gonna I don't know why I took that one out. That was silly. I think that was a mistake. I need to put that panel back in. But we just literally group edit, take one of these, and just take it out. It's just easy. And just shove that across there. Right. So this now is starting to look a little like that, but we need some roof edging. So what we want to look at is actually just go could actually just take it across. Whoa, what am I doing? No, come forward. You're fine. We're going with the blue one, please. Thank you. Oh, I wish it wasn't so dark, because I can't see anything. So bring it up. Move it says it's square on. And then actually bring it back so it actually relates to this. This is like as much as I can ever be bothered to concentrate on these things. So because of the gap, that is going to boost that way, but that's fine. Then what we want to do is we're just going to copy that across so as it goes all the way. Just like that. And make sure I'm finishing that on a good angle. So let me just actually move myself and then try and get away from the flare of the lighting. Right, like that. Right, the whole panel is going to have to go across a little bit. Now, did we do that all the way with the roofing? Yeah, we did. So, we can actually physically... No, I want all of you. Close that. And... No, I want the lot. You, down there. Thank you. No. You're gonna make me copy you, aren't you? Nope, I don't want the side of the building. Okay, let's do this the easy way. And we want to just yoink ourselves one of those, and we're taking you all the way down to there. Right, so we're still just missing now this bit. So X out that bit. Actually think we could take that. Okay. Bear with me, people. Bear with me. So we take that. We pull this apart a little bit. And we take you. Is it just those ones? I know. Typical me, I just, you know, wedge them the wrong blooming way. Let's put you there for a minute. I want you. Again, same deal. I want another one of you. Yeah, you. That's it. So if we look at it from that angle. Yeah, that's what I want. And then we're just going to go and wedge you in here. And then we can take our friends here. And just let's move them. For starters, let's put them down a bit because they seem to be quite fruity. And we're going to be bringing them in quite a bit. And pushing them back. Okay, we're happy with that. And we can delete that one. There you go. Not a perfect replication, but it's pretty damn good. Well, I think it's pretty damn good. I quite like it. So, what we said we were going to do was get ourselves a festive entrance. We've managed to kind of do that without me just slapping 2 Christmas trees on it, which, you know, I would normally have done. I mean, you know, that to me is festive. We're now at 210k. still going to be bringing out some of the entrance stuff around here. So what I would envisage doing is we're going to have the fencing coming out and around, and then a nice big Christmassy festive scene. What have we got that is... Yeah, let's go blueprints. Oh wow. How garishly wonderful. Oh wow. Yeah, I mean that's just got to be it, hasn't it? But then we're going to be covering up all our wonderful work. But that is the point. I may be placing this just wrong, but I'm in time. I don't want to completely kick it off, so we're going to offset it slightly. And then we want another one. And we want it on the same angle. Not cheap. Now is not the best time to be doing this. What do we do? Oh. So along here we now need proper fencing. So what we did 2 minutes ago was we created a little line of fencing, and we want to copy it. We're going all the way up here. Will it line up nicely? Probably not, but we can always try. Where's the... People, you're interfering with my ability to see where my fence needs to go to. So I don't need... So what we're going to do is we're going to go like that. Then we're going to individually take off that one. That is mildly concerning that I did that whole row that far up. Seriously, that's what I get for actually just looking down on it and not concentrating properly. And then I pressed the wrong button. Hey, I'm so silly. Okay, now I've got the music on it. So let's bring it down. actually a fence on the floor, not floating. And let's see what impact it actually has on the pathway. So we're going to bring it across onto the pathway here. Cool. I am happy with that. But what I then want to do is take it and yoink to the other side. Actually, that's not too bad a lineup, is it? Let's have a look in here. Yeah, it's not too much grass. Good. Having though this all looking like a wet, messy area is not the best. So for starters, we're going to mow the lawn. Nope, not with that tiny circle, not. Let's just mow the lawn. And mow the lawn on this side as well. And we need a lighting. Now that tree is, I told you that we'd end up with that tree in the way. You need to go all the way over there. These lights. I just want to sink them into there. Okay, it doesn't look like Christmas, but it looks like a zoo that we could maybe do something continuing with. Maybe like into the new, well, you know, New Year's as well, where I'm probably going to end up finishing this. So I did, however, promise that before Christmas we would move Rudolph and his gang in, and I intend to do that, okay, which is part of this, because what I couldn't actually stand doing was working over literally in this gap here whilst having that looking like it used to. So, and that is only a start. We've got more to put in here. I don't like the way this looks wet. I think this should be snow. I also think we could maybe have a few more plants and everything else coming in. So I'm going to take a break for 5 minutes, and then I'm going to come back, and our final bit for this afternoon or evening is going to be moving in Rudolph and his crew into this gap here. And hopefully our rubbish problem's gone, which is great. Our really good cleaner did the rubbish, which I'm really pleased about. Let's just check on staff training. You, a bit more. Yep, new person, you. Yeah, you. And yeah, you. You. What are you doing? She's preparing food. Refilling fish feeders. I've got to admit, our retail staff do an amazing job because there's no extras, so they do great. Okay, and that's that. So, oh, what's your problem? That's fine, that's always happens. You can't get there, and then you do get that. So, oh yes, yes people, check out that for a little bit more of a out my way tourists, for a little bit more of a festive look to the opener of our zoo. Yeah, we're starting to get there, aren't we? I like that. Right, give me a break for 5 minutes. I'll be back and we're going to move in a Rudolph and crew. I am going to pause it this time though. I don't want to come back and find everything's in bread again and that. Right, back in 5, folks. I am back, and because I have literally taken a couple of breaks, I will be making sure that we do finish Rudolph's scenery. Oh, we're just going to appreciate that view just once more before I press play again. So, we're going to build ourselves a reindeer area. And reindeers, that says to me that we're going to want to go with the wood theme. So we're going to start getting part of our barrier in. We will take this barrier, but we're going to want everyone to be able to see our reindeer. But I got a funny feeling that reindeer are also a little bit shy. So I want it to have the one-way glass. And before I make it all the way along, I'm just going to check. Clicking on that one. See, this happens to me every single time. Okay, I can never get this right. So we're going to start from the other end. So we will start probably around about here. Oh, hello, multiple animal issues. We will get to you, multiple animal issues, in a moment. I'm just going to get this barrier down because we've got to start Rudolph's home. Because without Rudolph, Christmas just won't happen. Okay. Now we can deal with this. What's this? My frog's bred again! Them frogs are beastly! Absolutely insane! That one there. Oh, you guys are still fine. My terrapins are okay. You guys are okay. My frogs are crazy. Right, let's keep you two. How do you do it so quickly? It's a worry. I mean, I know it took me 4 in-game years to build the front entrance, but I mean, really? Okay, right, let's sell them. Get ourselves a bit of money, honey. Alright, now look, somebody cleaned up litter. Good, that's what I like to see. Right, back into here. So, looking at this, we're going to get this barrier. So, primarily, I actually don't want that one, I want that one. We're going to bring this along like this. Okay, and we're going to make this glass. However, I think, personally, that this, it may not be enough. So, we're going to go into the construction tool. And we're going to go along to here. And we're going to twist this around. Don't sink. Just going to gently work these along here. Now we know this is not a straight line. Look there, right? So that one we need to be as exiting, and then advanced copy. And we're going to take this, we're going to take the chunk that we know it is, wiggle it a bit, pray that we've got enough wiggle room with it to bring it forward and that it lines up. And we're also going to need to drop it. And go okay. Then split it. So we're going to want to delete that one, and we're going to want to delete that one. Exit, and then just advance move that a little. Because actually on these we do still see that, so let's just match the height. Good. And then we want to go advanced copy. And we need to rotate slightly. Just a smidgen. Then back up to this and pull it out a little bit. Okay, there's a small gap there, so we just yank that to the left. Not too far. Just as it meets up. That's good. And same deal again. So we're now just breaking this into a more windowed version. That one works really well, and that's us done. So that's a bit of a start, but you're like, well, that's okay, but hang on, what else do we need to put on there? So we now need to find in our roofing, and then we go back to our, we were on the edging. We were on the edging, where were we? Right. Okay. I wish they had that slightly smaller. Does that allow us to actually rotate that? Oh no, because that is, oh, we don't want that. No, cancel that and delete that. Right, where's the trim? Trim, there. We want the 4 metre one. Let's just exit so it stops doing the weirdy thing. We're gonna be adding it to this one. Gonna need to do that just for a moment. Then do that. Then click on it. Pull it away from that group. And that'll allow us to move it. Make sure that it's actually attached. Perfect. Okay, and then we need a bit of patience because we're going to need to do the same thing as we go along, but of course they're not all going to quite line up like we would like them to. So this will be the last of them that lines up properly. Great, and then we're just going to need to adjust it for these 2 bits here, so it comes in. Actually, maybe we can get away with it. Let's see how that goes. Might not work for the next bit. Yeah, that bit. We are just going to need to nudge it and then bring it forwards. That's fine. Just there. Check that we're happy that that's attached, yeah. And it does look a bit like you've kind of put it together somewhere, which is fine. And then I'm going to just cheat and go undo that. Forward to do that. Take that. Copy. Undo. Just trying to be cheeky. Not going to work. Take this. So we're going to be starting there. Let's get the rotation right for the new angle. And then have a little look, because we're going to need to just bring it a smidge forwards. That's fine. Hopefully that should now have enough of the right angle. Let's not come too far off for us to just finish this off. Yep, look at that. That's just about okay. The last one, I am going to need to just nudge it backwards. That's clearly not attached now. But just try like that, and that's fine. Okay, so we've got the edging on that, and then what we're also going to do is we go back to construction and we go back to these decorations from earlier. And every other one will have this. Hello. And then got to actually select it. Alright, then going back in the other direction, we will have the wolves. Did not select okay. Well, we also are going to need some lighting, but I think we're going to go with the festive stars. Do is go every other one. Now I know this probably is not going to work out quite right. That's perfect. Okay. So we've got festive lighting, we've got our area here that is the viewing area, very specific for them. That'll be an animal. Yeah, the grey seal will make me happy. Where are you? Okay, we need to get rid of some of our seals. quite a few now, haven't we? Right, you were born here. You were born here. You were born here. And you were born. Oh look, someone's got their zoo as Santa's little helper, little zoo. Okay, so we're going to send them to the trade centre now. Which will sort out their space issues. That looks quite cool in the snow. I do like that. Right. Okay, carry on. We're busy, people. So now we need to build the backstage part. And we're going to have it going. What I will do is I'm going to carry the wall on until we get to here. But the actual barrier, it'll come across here. So carrying on with our barrier. Why don't you want to do that? That's fine. You can be a pain like that. And then we're going to probably bring it just to there. Then roughly bring it around the edge of here. Don't really want anywhere that they can hide. So we may end up doing a bit of jiggery pokery for some of that. Okay, that's the barrier fully in place. Now, Rudolph, what height does your barrier need to be at? So 1.5 meters. Are we at 1.5 meters? Yep, we're at 2 meters all the way around. Oh, that looks funky. Yeah, we're definitely getting a bit of a festive vibe going on there. Okay. So we need a door for the zookeepers. Just going to finish this off with a little bit of no, I didn't want to do that. I'm actually going to wait for it to be daylight. Okay. We want a woods, you know, it's going to be a wooded area, reindeers are going to live in it. If we have a little look at habitats, and let's look at shelters, and I'm sure that there are some festive themed ones. Now that one, quite frankly, is enormous. But this one is quite nice. So what we're going to do, because we know our door is around here somewhere, is we're going to plonk it around about that. I'm going to get that in here. And then I'm going to twist it so that it fits nicely. But I didn't really want to do that whilst I was like holding on to it. There we go. it's nice for it to just spill out a little bit. Anyone that's got animals, horses, anything like that knows that bedding never actually stays where it's meant to be. Okay, time for us to see if we can get ourselves a few Rudolphs. Whew. Okay. The Rudolph situation is obviously somewhat limited today. Now, Rudolphs can live in female herds, but that means that she's going to be Rudolphina. No one ever said that Rudolph had to be a boy reindeer. So this could be Rudolphina. Female groups, 3 to 12, that's fine. Okay, so let's get ourselves a little range of female Rudolphs. You. I don't care about that report up there. Yeah. Please let me adopt you. It's nice to see there must be quite a few people out playing today. There's no reindeer on here. That means everyone's out there enjoying putting reindeers in. But also, the trade centre's slow. So that does indicate to me that people are actually playing the game, which is great. And that, you know, that's point behind it. It's fantastic. Right. So we want to just go into our trade centre and we want to... I only bought 2 reindeers. Okay, I thought I bought 3. Well, we've got 2. We'll go in and buy another one in a moment. Oh, that's why that whole reload thing, okay, was why it was great when you could actually select multiple things in here. Why have you taken that away from us? We want Solly as well. Because this is Rudolph's Rest. Before we finish, I will make sure that I put all of those animals that are in there on our trade centre for £1. Now I'm just waiting for the animals to go in, then I can sort out the terrain and we can do our foliage and everything else that they're gonna need. And oh, why are our guests not happy? They're still thirsty. Cold, brought an umbrella, it's kind of small, spacious, small and spacious. Yeah, you guys are real logical, aren't you? Ticket price is good, no ATMs, no, not yet. We're basically a backwater zoo. Major credit card company. I mean, we still take cash in the shops. The credit card companies won't touch us. You can't grumble about the weather. Get ourselves our Christmas donations tab. Where have we got a copy of it? There's one in here. No, that's somebody selling cheap beef burgers. There's one. Right, there's various people ready to leave quarantine there. So we'll put one here, one there, and one on the end. Lopper and Luvia are ready. Yay, all three of them are ready. You're not going far, ladies. And our first Rudolphina is arriving in the zoo, which, quite frankly, is fantastic. We need to sort out... Oh, they're telling us the terrain is fine. I don't think so. I actually want to put you in a load of soil. We'll make it the sandy, the light coloured soil. Because we're going to want a load of trees in here. And when we're putting trees in, there wouldn't be green, bright grass underneath them. You also like a little bit of rock, so we're going to go smooth rock. I might actually make the very edges where people are looking through the windows as smooth rock. Take some of that soil out. There we go. Right. Shut that bit down. You there, my darling. Habitat. Reindeer. Alright, so let's give you a nice barrel feeder. And we'll have a hanging feeder over here. Like this. We have quite a few trees in that section there, so that'll just be poking out from the trees. And then, oh yay, you like the Skittles as well, so we're going to have ourselves a Skittle. And you're going to want the rubbing post. Rubbing post is important to you guys. And we'll also put down here some. Okay, and then the next thing we need to worry about is food and water. For now, I'm just going to slip one of these off the side of here. In a game, okay, I'm just going to also put down a medium-sized food trough because sometimes it's not enough to have the food enrichment. Right, so again, right, you've got this situation going on. And I kind of wanted that to be part of this. So what we're going to do is copy this little piece here. And we can bring it out. And we can get the tick. Then we can bring it out again. And we get the tick. And then we can bring it out again. So as it's there. Okay. And tick. And one more. Tick. How annoying does it sound me going tick every 5 seconds? Needs to make this so as it's almost the width of that. That should be fine for now. Then we take... So we exit that and kill that bit there. So we then take this, which looks a bit odd now, and just advance move it. So we are going to need one more. But I am just going to spin it slightly. That. And then we're just going to carry on moving these out till it's actually balanced on there. Okay, so that just makes the water feeder, which is probably not going to be seen by anybody. Alright, no one's even going to bother looking at that, but it makes it part of their shelter. Right, so you are well happy. But it says here that they have adequate plant coverage, but we can put some more in. So we are going to go nature. We don't want aquatic this time. We want tundra and taiga. Asia, Europe, North America. So we're going to go taiga. Then continent, add in Asia. Asia, Europe, North America. And this should give us some nice big plants. We are going to want some broken pines in here, because we are not the best zoo at keeping trees alive. We will want some little festive spruces, because this is Christmas after all. So these guys are going to have their own Christmas trees in here. Won't kill them. Right, we can now have... Okay, that's the gate. Nudging this into the very back corner. And then I'm going to nudge one into this corner. Okay. And then bring ourselves a Himalayan pine tree, having some height behind there. And I get it, right? I'm no horticulturalist, and it may be that absolutely none of these ever normally go together. But I don't care, it's Planet Zoo, and I get to make it look like I want to. Right, I want to create a group of these. Quite a few of these down as cover for underneath some of our trees. Where's our reindeer? Have I got reindeer hiding? There they are. Feature floating? No. Around the feed area, because kind of that would be where like hay and everything has gone down, but something random has grown. Okay, they are happy reindeer. And let's just take a look through the window. Can we see them? Yeah, we can. It's not the best view. I would say there have been better views in the zoo. Right, I need to get rid of that bit of grass there. Dude, that's cracking already. It's only been up 5 minutes. The reindeer has a problem with the water feeder, but that's fine. We'll work that out. Right, so I just want to disappear that bit of grass there. So we're going to put sand down because they could have sand as well. What's the problem with the zoo? Oh, that's okay. So Rudolphina and her crew made it, of which we're super proud and we're super happy. Otherwise there would have been issues for Christmas. Not look at that from the inside, that looks awful. Ah well. So what started off today as us having no entrance, no money. We started at like 30,000 earlier. Just literally letting it all sit, and it's just started to accumulate now. We've now got our grand entrance plaza, made up from Planet Zoo's own area. Just literally replicating it, pulling it out, which is fantastic. We used their pre-built Christmas decks because sod it, they're brilliant. It now brings this together. I mean, yeah, we need to bring more in. There's got to be more in, but we will get there. We'll come back round to them in a moment. So our little food area, as you initially come in here, it's not too bad. People are picking up litter now. That looks rough, but yeah, that needs work. That definitely needs work. Our wolf pack is still going strong. Still happy in that wolfy area. As it's nice and dark, I'm going to pause us because it'll keep it dark. We can go through the reindeer woods. Just bimbling through here. Because what do you find at the end of the reindeer woods? Not reindeer. No. You find bears. Bears, I tell you. In here we've got our Himalayan bears. They have done well today. Press play. We have had many bears, and actually whilst I'm on that thought, I will keep doing the tour, and then we will do the final part. We'll be putting the last in on the trade centre. We did a little bit more. We've added in a new shop here, which I think has helped, but we need more suppliers of the drink, which we will do. A little bit of fencing just to edge all of this together. I need to pull that to that side, but that's going to involve some work because it's a curve and I'm lazy. And I think I still might be putting another shop here, but we'll see. Wait, into Llama Drama Land. These guys are happy. The lights are on. There is no llama sleeping, but I do believe there's a llama talk just finished. Yeah, the llama talk just finished because I saw her saying that she didn't have anywhere to go. We have now got a seal section. Recently we moved a load of the seals out because they were breeding so well, but there's a few here. There's a Bubba seal here, and there's 2 seals, and I think the other one, no, I must be in the water. Oh, the seals. Oh, do we only have 3 now? How many animals are in here? There's 4. Please tell me a seal's used now. No, the only time a seal used this, they got stuck. So our other one must be in the water. We've seen the... Oh, where's the brother seal off to? Are you going to go across here and play with the rubber ducky? You're going to play with the rubber ducky. There he goes. He's playing with the rubber ducky. And they make the way. They've got that island. And people love the view. At least, let's have a check. It's an ickle baby grey seal. Look at the magnificent grey seal. You get a good view of the grey seal from here. That is bonza. So we go past the seal cave that seals can't use. They can. We've had a seal in here, but it had an unfortunate thing where I had to move it out of there. Not quite sure what the issue for them is. Maybe I could flatten the terrain a little bit, but and then we arrive at, as this place is called Rudolph's Rest, we actually arrive at the Rudolph, or our reindeer ladies. There are Rudolphinas, and right now they're well popular. Everybody wants to see the Rudolphinas. They sound like a girl band. They're in here, they're quite happy, doing their thing. A couple of decorations in there for them. And then we're back to the start of our zoo. Now, I will be back. It may be next Sunday, it may be one day during the week, because we're going to continue on with our zoo during this season and see what else we can add to it. I would love to get penguins in. I gotta say, it's kind of one of my aims would be to get us some penguins in. It also looks a little tidier than when we joined it first thing this morning. And the silly thing is that it's just literally putting bits of fencing in and things like that. There's just a touch of edge in. It helps. Right, whilst we're doing this, let's go to our animal storage. You. Trade. And trade. Now, Grim will be working all of this week doing videos, and we have a special treat for Christmas morning for those of you that want to switch on YouTube on Christmas morning, in all truth. Not much else to do these days. I mean, a lot of people will be watching the Race to World first. Still, that's going to still be dragging on, I reckon. But from me to all of you and yours, and thank you to those of you that have watched today, I wish you a very Merry Christmas. And by doing so, all of our items up for trade for 1 consolation point. So, from Reindeer's Rest, with its little fake barrier, I don't like looking in that direction. Now let's look at it at that angle. That looks better. It's time for me to say goodbye. Goodbye everyone, and thank you for watching. Take care.